All right, Gary.
All right.
All you.
Hi, it's me, both Colin Jost and Michael Che. At the same time, here for the weekend update. I ruthlessly stole Dad's joke. Anyway, to catch you up on what happened last session, as we know, our dear friend Aiden, the less cool rogue, got seduced by two llamas. They're called Lamias, but I think it's way funnier to call them llamas. Yeah, Aiden walked in and they did that thing, and he was like, "Oh my god!" and he just stayed.
It's a sequel to Emperor's New Groove.
Yes, absolutely. I'm on board with that.
It's
So
Aiden's new groove.
the two Dad, can you please point to the room the Lamias were in?
The Lamias were over here by the evil altar.
Yes. So they were just kind of making Aiden move things around, just kind of walking him back and forth, making him do stuff. They stripped him of all his gear, and so I had the great idea of like going in and sneaking him out, and then like teleporting to like get his stuff. And then Logan was like, "Yeah, I could just do that for free, idiot, because I'm a wizard." So that was cool. But before that, the plan was we snuck in. I got Aiden's attention, and noticeably not the Lamia's attention, because I'm the best. And using my power of persuasion, I managed to snap Aiden out of his trance. He got him out of the cave, still naked, but he was not seduced anymore. So that's a dangerous combo.
So you're saying he's naked but not afraid?
Correct. Well, I guess he would be more afraid after snapping out of it. Anyway, so Logan went in. They got all his stuff. We killed the Lamias, right? They're dead. We didn't just leave them.
Yeah, I
Yes.
think
Yeah.
killed them.
We turned
So
the Lamias into red pajamas.
Nice. Outstanding. So we continued on from the room that the Lamias were in. Aiden re-geared and went to confession. We went in kind of that weird-looking hallway thing with 2 and 3. We kind of abandoned that area because it looked like a super obvious spot for an ambush because it's a very convenient chokehold. So we opted to go into kind of this armory area that we're in now. And I said armory like armor, and then kind of like an armory type thing, but that's actually a word, so I feel less stupid for it. Pretty sure we're caught up, right?
There you go.
Word.
And you said we're going to do a rest sequence, so we're going to reset?
We are going to reset. Everybody will get all of their hit points and spells back. However, we're going to roll for initiative, so that not necessarily because you're in combat, but just because that way everybody gets a chance to talk.
Right.
Sounds good.
All right, Garion.
23.
+4.
Garion got a 23.
Mike, +3.
Working on it now. 15.
Jojo, straight up.
18. That's the best roll I'm going to have tonight.
Logan,
Yeah.
+3.
Trust me, Mr.
Natural
Joe.
1, so I got 4.
You can
Congratulations,
only go up from here, Logan.
Raina, straight up.
Well,
Thank you. Justin, +7.
10.
All right, haven't heard from Jake tonight. Aiden, +4.
23.
Thank you. Sean, +1.
Forgot that we were rolling. Oops.
Want me to roll for you?
No. 13.
Thank you. Snarf, +2.
I also got 15.
All right.
I'm seeing tank is still red.
It worked for me. Just refresh it.
Try a refresh. He's good.
No, on the
No,
screen.
I meant for Joe on the live stream.
Has the health
All right.
been reset for everybody?
Yep, everybody's green across the board.
Oh, hold on.
Yep, waiting.
That's why I'm bringing it to your attention, Joe.
Let me refresh and make sure it's picking it up. Oh, you know what? Did I comment out my own?
That's a cool animation.
Oh, I like that, Joe. That was pretty cool.
I missed it.
Oh,
Alright,
get back in the
should
green.
be calling live.
No, we're good now, Joe. Everything reset.
Yeah, but can we do a quick test on somebody? You can take me down a little bit?
Yeah, I can.
I just want to make sure it's actually listening to
Yep.
it.
Nope.
Like how my background is different.
All right. You're down.
No, he's not.
Well, there's a 1 minute delay.
There
Joe
we go.
broke it.
Okay, no, it's working. It's just a little bit delayed.
Okay. I haven't seen you go red yet.
Yeah.
There
there
you
it
go.
goes.
All right, there you
Okay.
go.
Looks like it's
Oh,
working.
that's. I like the animation of it too, Joe.
Oh, thanks.
All right. Let's put Joe back.
Yeah, give a shout out to Sean on that one.
There you go.
Not you, Barbarian.
Oh, I was about
Alright.
to take credit. That's fine.
So you all managed with a couple of fitful hours of rest, and you hear giants moving around in the night, but nobody seems to be coming in to bother you. A couple of watches set up. You see at one point whoever had third watch saw giants kind of moving around in the corridor. But after a very, very poor couple of naps in a row, you guys are ready for action. Garion, you're first up in the initiative list. What are you doing, sir? I'll remind you, in this particular area, there
Yeah,
are...
this is an armory, right?
Yes, there are weapons over here, there are barrels over here, there's boxes and crates of things. Over the night, I'm assuming that you all would have searched this stuff?
Uh,
Yeah,
Why not?
no, I know I would have, because those were about to be the next words out of my mouth.
There
Lee,
you
before
go.
Lee, before we jump too far in, can you
Listening.
give us an idea of timing in terms of we have a scheduled meeting with someone that we have to get to?
Yes, Kana the Wise. You were supposed to meet with her after an hour. It has been more than an hour.
Oh.
Well, hold
We
on.
messed
We
that up.
never... Wait, hold on. I'm going to object to that, because we never said we wanted to go to sleep until everyone just said, like, yeah, let's meet up here, and then you put us into sleep. We wouldn't have been late otherwise.
Everybody else agree with Garion?
Yeah, I totally
Probably.
forgot
Yeah, I
about
agree.
that.
All right.
Let's rewind the time a little
Yeah,
bit.
let's rewind a little bit. All right. So, Mike and Garion were over here. Most everyone else was in this big room in various places. Sean was coming down the corridor, chasing after the party. I'm going to have people kind of like that.
Sorry, Lee.
That's okay. Nope, that's a good point. Something I hadn't considered. Thank you for bringing that up.
Can I ask a really dumb question before we start fighting?
There are no
You'll-
such thing as stupid questions, only stupid answers.
Yeah, you're going to get
Am
a
I
dumb
supposed
answer.
to have armor by this point?
Nope, you are. You wearing
Okay.
a butt flap and wielding a stick.
Like,
That's
like
great.
like a man.
Yep.
All right. However, considering that Alex or Garion and Mike just busted into an armory, I think your future looks good.
Okay. All right.
But yeah,
great.
no, you're butt flapping stick, dude.
All right.
So, all right. So,
Hey, Lee,
ignore
real
the
quick.
whole. What,
Sorry.
Joe?
Sorry to interrupt. So the characters are sitting on top of a lot of that stuff on the left-hand side over there, or your side where you're standing. If you can rotate the camera just slightly, that'll make it easier for the view
Damn.
to be seen.
All right. Stand by.
Let's rotate counterclockwise.
Oh, I see what you mean. All right. I want to go.
Almost.
Yeah, that should work.
Yeah,
Hang
that's
on,
a
I got-
dead end. So yeah, that should be. That looks good. Sorry about that.
No, that's okay. Does that work better?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That looks great.
Okay. All right. So, for those listening, you can ignore my whole wonderful build-up about how you had a fitful night's sleep. It turns out, no sleep for you guys. Sorry. No.
We were merely daydreaming about sleeping.
That's right. You woke up. It was a horrible dream. You were in the anyway.
So did
So
we not
Garion.
reach our health?
You do not. Well, unfortunately,
Yeah, it's too late.
Did you reset Justin already?
I'm
We
over
can-
it. Okay. Y'all are gonna need it.
Oh, good.
Wow.
That's terrifying.
This is the threat.
No, not a threat. Threats imply the desire to intimidate. You're right, it's a threat. Garion, you're up first, sir. You are over here. You have come into this area. You see that this is obviously a storeroom of sorts. You see weapons over here. You see barrels in the back. You see crates stacked along both sides. You see various piles of armor lying around on the floor. A lot of it is giant-sized.
I am not giant-sized.
Yes. What
Yeah,
are you doing, sir?
I'm pretty good on armor, even if it was normal size. So I think I'm gonna loot the weapons. If you could guess that.
Okay.
I know everyone's floored.
I know. All right, so that's what you're doing this round. Aiden, I have you about here because you were one of the last ones trailing into the cavern. What are you doing, sir? Right now you're in a cavern that seems to be full of, like, beds that are lying on the ground, sort of giant-sized futons. You see here, 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 and here around the sides of the cavern. The rest of the cavern is plain stone floors, stone walls reaching up very high overhead. It's about 20 to 25 feet over your head in here, which to a halfling is probably quite intimidating.
I'm gonna search the couch cushions.
All right.
Nice.
All right, we'll get back to that next round. Jojo,
Let's see.
I have you right here at the front of the group. You were heading in that direction. What are you doing now?
I think I'm still following them.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and follow them. Diagonal
right.
one, and then up one, and then diagonal one.
Sort of like that?
Yeah.
All right. Mike, you come around the corner, you see in front of you, about 40 feet away, a large cache of weapons and racks along the wall with this elf going... What are you doing, sir?
So first of all, point of order. We have an hour left, you said, before the meeting?
Not quite. You're probably about halfway through.
Alright, so we need to start gathering forces shortly. Got it.
Yes.
I will follow in, keep an eye on the elf, making sure he doesn't grab anything too shiny for his britches. But I was actually more curious about what's in the barrel.
All right.
Mr. Mike, I hate to break it to you, but nothing is too shiny for my britches.
All right, I can get you to there. You'll get to the barrels next round.
Okay.
Butt flap and stick. What you doing, sir?
It's
That is
funny
what
that
you-
you ask. I'm assuming I'm the one that's just alone trying to catch up with
This
everyone,
is you
right?
over here. You are number 8 this evening. Yes.
Yeah, alright. So I'm gonna just run, to where the other people are.
All right, and
Wait for me.
let's take a look at your speed very quickly.
Sing all the
Fingers-
way.
Standard 30-foot speed.
I'm a barbarian. Wait, it doesn't...
40 feet.
Wait. Yeah, 40 feet, yeah.
All right, 1, 2, 3. Give me a perception roll, please, sir.
I was just about to ask. Alright, give me a second. What's
Actually,
down
I'm
here?
going to roll your perception because that's what I do.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I roll stealth and perception for you because I can.
I should say because you can.
All right, you come.
Yeah,
You've
DM
been
powers.
tracking the party, which is kind of like trying to track a fire truck. It's not hard.
Yeah.
And as you come around the corner, you notice there's a rock troll standing here in the middle of the corridor. He's about 30 feet away.
Alright.
He's
Dylan.
not doing anything aggressive. He's just kind of standing there.
Yeah.
What are you doing? You're gonna
I'm gonna just keep running.
keep running. Okay, that'll get you to about here. Then you're done.
Yep.
Oh, I would like to make an announcement I'm very excited about. I got a feat that basically lets me re-roll a failed stealth check. So if somehow I failed the first plus 17 bonus, I just get to roll again.
So what you're saying is you're Houdini now.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Snarf. As number 9, I have you right here, near one of the large giant beds. What would you like to do, sir?
I would like to follow the other people into the armory.
Yeah, you need
All
some.
right. You've
Yeah,
got a movement of about 30 feet. These are 10-foot squares because this is a giant cavern. So that's going to get you to about here, okay?
that's fine.
All right. Reyna,
Yeah.
I have you right now about here near the front. What would you like to do, dear?
I don't know.
Let's try that again because your mic came through very poorly.
Well, she said she doesn't know, so.
I wasn't here last time, so I don't really know what's going on.
Just follow into the armor.
Okay, I'll go that way, I guess.
Okay, we can do that. That'll put you about there. Justin, man with the broken shield, what you doing, sir? Right now, I have you right here in the middle.
Okay. That's the room with all the beds and stuff, right?
That is, in fact, the cavern with all of the beds in it, yes.
Alright, I'm going to check underneath their beds.
Oh, of
All
course.
right.
you are.
What if the boogie monster's under there, Justin?
Pick it.
Oh, he's
I'll
looking for
get
the
more
bedpan.
experience.
Then he will deboogie him.
Gavin, he's looking for the bedpan.
Ah. Logan, I've got you right here near the neck of the, or the exit of the corridor.
I'd like to get to the armory.
All right, 1, 2, put you up right about there. Unless you want to do nothing other than move this turn, in which case I can get you to here.
Yeah, further along is better.
All right. I should give Reyna the same benefit. Reyna, did you want to do nothing but move this turn and get a little closer in?
Sure.
All right.
Hey, Joe.
All right.
Yeah.
Where did your little girlfriend tell us to meet her?
At the bottom of the pit, in the middle.
Shit, we gotta get back there.
Uh-huh.
Not that far. Well,
it took us
Says the guy who can teleport.
It took us a really long time to get here.
I mean, here's the thing. If we're, like, running late and she's like, oh no, we're meeting her in 2 minutes, I could just, like, teleport there and be like, hey, give us a bit.
You can't teleport all of us, can you?
If we hold hands in a circle, Logan and I might be able to get all of us.
Okay.
It's a waste of the spell. We have plenty of
Oh,
time.
he has a ring.
Because I can teleport, I know I can teleport a consenting creature, but I don't know how many at once.
Does that make you the ringleader?
One medium creature, G.
Ah, so probably not, no.
We have plenty of time. We're fine.
Just curious. Okay. I don't think
All right.
I'm gonna get ransacked.
Garen, you look at the weapons on the racks here, and you see the standard collection. There's a couple of short swords, a couple of long swords, a hammer that looks like it was actually used to hammer stuff. It's not in very good shape. Nothing stands out with like, hey, I'm glowing blue because I'm magic, or look, I'm made of a peculiar green stone that might have special properties. But you do notice something you don't see very often. You notice that hanging on a peg on one of the racks is a whip.
Ooh, like a chain whip or just like a normal leather one?
Well, your first thought it's a normal leather whip, but when you look closer, you see that it's not actually leather, it's snakeskin of some sort with very large size scales.
Yeah, that sounds dope. I'm taking that.
You are taking the snakeskin whip. Okay.
Yes, absolutely I am.
Indiana Rogue.
There's
Yeah.
no way.
Can I set it up with the whips are one-handed weapons, right?
Whips are one-handed weapons, yes.
Can I get it set up with the dagger and offhand and whip in main hand?
Yes, you can.
Nice.
So it's true. He can whip it.
Whip it good.
Whip it. Oh, you got there
Probably
first. Damn
figured
it.
out whips are exotic weapons.
I have proficiency in exotic weapons. I'm pretty sure. That was one of like the first feats I got. Let me check.
Oh wait, yeah, you're a rogue, maybe.
There's a whip.
Assassin. Yeah.
There's a whip.
That's in proficiencies.
I'm gonna just keep singing it.
Yeah, I'll check, but I think you're good to go for now.
Well, I have assassin. Hold on, let me read what assassin's proficiency means, because if it's what I think it means, I'm pretty sure I can use whatever the hell I want.
I was gonna say I have a whip, so you can
Yeah.
check what my efficiencies are.
I clicked on the thing for assassin's proficiencies, and it just brought me to the assassin page.
All right, hang on a second.
Let me do a little Control F.
It should be under your Yeah, over here. Okay.
For now, I'm going to put it under your rogue weapon proficiency. I'm not going to worry about it.
I get. Is that all I'm doing for this turn? Just finding the whip, or what?
Yep, because it's going to take you a turn to sort through
All of the junk.
all of the junk to find the whip.
Fair enough. Dad, we can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. I hit the mute button on my mic.
You're good.
Okay. All right, so let's see. Who is up next? Aiden,
Yeah.
I have you right here searching in the giant's bed.
Yep.
You discover very quickly that digging around in a bed that giants sleep in regularly, even though they're stone giants, isn't the most pleasant experience. Gravel seems to feature prominently, and you're really hoping that this is something they've tracked in, not something that's dropped off their bodies. You do, however, find a very interesting small stone under one of the beds. At first you thought it was a river stone, but you see that instead it's actually been carefully smoothed at one end to be some kind of an art piece. Not sure. Haven't appraised it yet. Might be worth something.
Don't take the Giants art project. That's just mean.
Can I appraise that?
Sure. Go ahead and roll an appraise skill, sir.
All right.
What's your appraisal, Aiden? Because if you need to, I can do it for you. Mine's pretty high.
Minus plus 12.
Oh, yours is higher than mine. I guess I just ate my words. Go for it, boss.
Yeah, who's the better rogue?
14.
14. It's definitely a piece of artwork, and stone giants don't do that very often, so you might be able to pass it off for 50 gold pieces or something.
Epic.
All right.
Logan, I just want you to know that I came up with about 7 retorts in about 2 seconds, but I'm taking the high road here.
I want to see rogue fight.
If you want to see a rogue fight, never mind.
It happens very quickly, and you don't see it. The last words you will hear are, "So there." All right, Jojo,
Depends on how many rounds they have to prepare.
you're up here, sir. What you doing?
Yep, so I think I'm going to go northeast 2 squares and kind of sit in that hallway and kind of pay attention all directions to make sure nobody sneaks up on us.
Roger that.
So I'll put myself in, oh, wow. Blanking words.
Words are hard. That's what Barbie says.
On hold?
Delay.
Delay,
Barbie.
there we go.
All right.
My brain is delayed tonight.
Yeah, but thank you for joining us.
Oh, all good.
All right, you're now delayed. Mike,
Check out the barrel.
yeah, these are giant-sized barrels, which is kind of fun because that means they're a good 5 to 6 feet high and
Ooh,
a good
okay.
4 feet around. You kind of got to jump up onto them to see what's in them.
Okay.
One of the things you do notice as you get to this end of the room is there's very definitely sort of an acrid vinegar smell, and it doesn't take you very long to figure out that one of the barrels on one side appears to be full of pickles.
Nice.
Pickles!
Wait, so the barrels are big enough for us to like get into, right?
Absolutely.
We're gonna
Has
go
anyone
out
here
here,
ever
aren't
played?
we?
Has anyone here ever played Metal Gear Solid?
Oh my god.
I was thinking,
Oh no!
I'm thinking the Hobbit on this one.
I'm
Don't do
really
it.
glad that people got that joke. If no one here has played Metal Gear Solid, that joke would have died, and I'm really happy it didn't.
Oh no!
Is there a trapdoor that we can jump into the water to go to Lake Town?
That's where I'm at. Do all of us have to make it to the mountain?
Yeah, exactly.
That's crazy. Andrew.
Confused. I didn't get the joke.
From The Hobbit, when they all got in the barrels.
Oh! Okay, I got it now.
But
At least
in
I'm
the movie, in the movie, not all the dwarves made it to the mountain, but in the book they did.
Got
Yeah.
it. All right, I'm back. Okay, so Mike, you're going to spend this round investigating the barrels and the crates on either side, looking for yummies. Other
Yeah,
than
but
pickles.
sour or sour?
Oh,
They're,
that's
they're vinegar pickles, so they
Oh.
would be sour.
Womp womp.
Sorry, dude. All right, Sean,
Yes.
what you doing, sir?
I want to get to that
See-
armory.
I don't have any pickles right now. Sorry.
The armory you don't know about yet? That one? All right.
What?
So you see the rogue and the fighter busily digging around in the giant beds looking for loot. You see the hunter standing in the middle of the room. He appears to be sniffing the air. His whiskers are twitching. You're not sure if that's good or bad. You see the sorcerer and the wizard disappearing around the corner. And the cleric, he's parked himself in the middle of the corridor. He's kind of leaning on his great axe, kind of watching what's going on.
On my what?
Okay. I think I'm gonna try to follow the wizard.
All right. Let's see.
The wizard.
We're off to be the wizard. I've got you a speed of 40 feet. If you do nothing other than move this round, I can push you 80 feet. Do you want to use that full movement, or do you want to go 40 and reevaluate?
No, I'm gonna go the full.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can get you to there.
Alright.
Does that work?
Yep.
All right. Xander. Ye with the twitching whiskers. What are you doing? So you're in the middle of the room right now, kind of watching people go by.
Yeah.
You hear clunking and rattling over here as Justin goes through the giant bed. What would you like to do, sir?
I think I'm gonna fall into the armory again because I need here.
All right. I'm showing you have a movement speed of 30 feet. If you do 1, 2, 3, we can get to there. If you want to do nothing else but move
That was
this
me,
turn,
by the
you
way.
can- Yeah, thank you. 1, 2, 3. If you want, do you want to continue moving, and that's all you'll do this turn?
My left.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh,
1,
Very
2,
loud.
3. Can get you to there. Does that work for you?
neat.
All right.
The whiskers.
Yeah, I'm fast.
Hey, Tran. We have work buddies. Work buddies joining the chat.
Okay. Cool. Raina.
Yes.
All right. I've got you. Let's see. Where are you? You are number 5. So you are actually coming up here into the middle of the armory. What would you like to do? You see the orc kind of staring off the cavern that way, wondering what's down that way. You hear the sounds of people busily searching behind you.
Yeah, I was thinking I might head in the direction that we don't know yet.
No. Okay.
Neither. I think it's just slow because of, D&D.
All right. So, Raina, what would you like to do?
I was thinking I would head in the direction that is not the barrels.
Okay, so you're going to go over by Joe?
Yeah.
All right, so I can go 1. Joe, are you going to let her go past?
Absolutely.
No.
Slam her to the wall. Slam her to the wall.
Okay, so you can go east or north. Here to Joe's east or here to Joe's north. Which would you prefer?
North is fine. I don't really care.
Okay. That's where you are then. Justin.
Yes.
So you finished searching. You did not find very much, unfortunately, other than what must be a absolutely yummy snack if you're a stone giant, but unfortunately, if you're a human, it's a disgusting rotted piece of animal.
You got my attention.
What would you like to
I
do,
can
sir?
still eat it, right?
You can still eat it, yes.
Eat it.
Then what do you have to
After-
gain from eating it?
Power roll is not gonna
Couldn't
take.
it possibly damage me if I eat it? Is there
Yes.
any negative effects I could get
Yes.
from eating rotten food?
Yes!
There is a high chance it would make you nauseated, which would give you -1 to all attack rolls and damage rolls for an hour or so. There is a small chance it would also poison you. which
Dad,
would
I
put you-
have a...
Poisonous pickle.
Wait, Lee, you're talking to the people that like eat out of the garbage out of like a puke bucket.
Hey, Dad, I have a follow-up question to Justin's. Are there any negative side effects? Are there any good side effects? Why would you do that? Are there any possible bonuses from eating rotten meat?
No.
Aiden is still
Great.
nearby, right? I'll just give this to him, stuff it in his mouth.
Okay, that's hilarious. I take it back.
Doesn't eating rotten meat increase your land speed?
Only if you're on the way to a toilet.
Exactly.
Okay, so, Justin, what are you doing, sir?
I'm just going to move up the hallway with everyone else while
All
carrying
right,
the
1,
rotten
2,
meat.
3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. All right, we'll put you up there. Logan.
Yes, I'd like to go to the armory.
All right, I'm gonna.
Just It's a Congo line to the armory.
It is.
But yeah, of course. If someplace has weapons and armor, that's where we're headed.
That's right.
That's
All right,
that's my
1,
number
2,
2 location,
3,
right below a bank vault.
4, 5. All right, that will put you in there. What are you doing in the armory, Logan? Are you gonna how's your interest?
I don't know. I'd like to look around at all at what's there, I guess.
All right, fair enough. And we'll get back to you next round with the results of your search.
Nice.
All right, Garion, what you doing, sir?
Well, first I have a question. Does Justin carrying a hunk of rotten meat lower his charisma at all? Because I think it should. But
Now to that at your level, Garion.
I didn't hear what that roast was, but I'm gonna assume it was offensive, so I'm crying now. Anyway, we're not under active attack, aren't we? Are we?
No, I'm just doing initiative because that way I know everybody gets a turn, and otherwise the people who shout loudest, Mike, get most of my attention.
Let's see. I didn't notice anything I really cared about other than the whip, right? No
Nope.
money or Excalibur or okay. I mean, I'm probably just gonna start heading back to the meeting place, honestly.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is everyone who says I'm done searching and I'm heading to the meeting space, I'm going to take you off the map and put you into delay.
Fair enough.
Okay. Aiden, what are you doing, sir? Other than talking to a muted mic.
Actually, he's not. He's just not talking.
I'm going. No, I was talking to a muted mic. I pushed the button, but it didn't work. I'm going with them to the meeting space.
All right. Mike?
I'm gonna grab some pickles for the road, and then I'll head to the meeting place.
Okay. Sean?
Okay. I'm gonna go into the room where everyone's been going into.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Xander?
I'm just gonna go to the armory.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You get armor?
Yeah.
I can't believe you guys are actually going to the armory after the rogue left.
Reyna?
You didn't take anything.
Still going towards the group that we haven't yet.
As you come around the corner here, you see that this corridor actually spins away to the right.
Oh, good.
Or to the, excuse me, that would be to your left.
Okay.
You also notice that right here, there's a strange pattern in the wall.
That's good.
Most of this cavern is rough hewn. The stone giants literally just scooped the stone out. But you see here, this part of the wall, it's actually been smoothed. It's not rough hewn like the other sections of wall around it.
Does it look like something I might recognize? Like, seen in other places in this area?
You figure might be a secret entrance or a secret door of some sort.
Someone say detect secret doors.
I was gonna say, I gotta think it does
I
that.
have that spell.
Where is
Alright.
that? Am I close enough to do that?
You're about, let's take a look here, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. You're a good 60 feet away, so you check the range on your spell and we'll see what you do next round.
Okay.
Justin!
Yes.
Alright, I have you over here right in the middle. What you doing, sir?
I will continue moving up the hallway while continually carrying my rotten meat.
Okay,
Who's
are
that
you
right
going-
from me?
It looks like half of a dead beaver.
Yeah.
He said who's next to
who's
him.
the person in front of me?
This is Joe.
Alright, can I Wait, is Joe... He's taller than me, isn't he?
Don't bark on my
next to
shoes.
you.
Yes.
Alright,
Yes,
I'm going to pass him and not put the rotten meat on him.
He's
Okay.
gonna like it. I don't know what you're gonna do with
1,
that.
2, 3, 4, 5. You can get to there. You're coming
Who's
up
that
behind
right in front of me now?
That's Reyna.
Alright, can I drop the meat on Reyna? Is that a hostile action? Can I just drop it on her head?
Well, you've used your entire movement this round to get that close,
Ah.
so you would have to do it next round, assuming she doesn't move away.
Well, she doesn't know his plan.
Get out of there.
Logan,
Hi. Did I find something?
let's see what you did. There are crates in this room? Really? Where? No, you did not find anything.
Oh man, no, nothing, no like magical items or anything.
Not this round. You can stay and
Not
search
this
for
round.
another round, or you can join the people waiting for the meeting.
All right, I'll join everyone else then, I guess.
All right.
I mean, it kind of just sounds like you had a crappy perception roll. You might want to try again if you care.
Oh. Well, you know what I'll do? I'll cast detect magic.
That's probably a good idea, actually.
All right. That will go off next round, and we will find out what happens. Sean,
Hi. Can I make a perception check just to look for anything I can use other than, you know, what I got?
Slapping a stick.
you see over on the western wall, there's some armor over there. You figure if you're lucky and dig through a couple of piles, maybe look in some boxes, you might find a human-sized or something that would fit you.
Sure. I'll do that for a round.
All right. Next up is Xander.
Okay. I have an important question.
Okay.
Is there nunchucks?
You will have to spend
What?
several rounds searching.
Are you proficient in nunchucks?
I want
All
nunchucks.
Thundercats are.
Oh, they're cool.
I
Maybe
mean,
from Panthro?
I'm kind of on his side. Nunchucks are pretty cool.
We'll have to rename you to Panthro.
What?
He already has martial weapon proficiency, and I'm pretty sure that includes nunchucks.
Nice. Okay.
So, just off the top
Nunchucks
of my
aren't
head,
exotic? That's weird.
I'd have to look them up. Hang on a second. I don't
okay.
remember if they're exotic or martial.
Specific.
How do I search for them?
Why do you want nunchucks though?
They're cool.
They're cool. You know Michelangelo, the turtle?
Yeah, I feel like nunchucks don't do as much damage as you would
Dude,
like
if you
them
want
to.
nunchucks,
I'm just saying.
How
Not
do I?
everybody feels it
Come on,
necessary
Logan.
to max stack.
Come on, Logan. Stop being Logan the good time ruiner.
Yeah.
yeah, Logan.
Yeah,
I'm
Logan.
just. Oh, I'm sorry.
Wow.
How do I search for nunchucks?
I mean,
Hang
come
on a
on.
second. Equipment. Weapons. Page
It's not on there, Xander. You just tell them I searched for nunchucks.
Oh. Well, I searched for nunchucks.
Alright, so you're going to spend a round searching for nunchucks. Got it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm gonna be real, Xander. I don't see a lot of giants using nunchucks.
Yeah, but they might have eaten someone who had them.
That is a good point.
Yeah, it's true.
In that case, they'd probably just leave it in the armory. What are they gonna do? Take it with them?
Alright, nunchucks are an exotic weapon, so score 1 for Logan.
That was Sean.
Yeah.
Or
that
Sean, rather.
Yeah.
So let's see if Snarf has exotic weapons feat. Alright, so you can use them, but you'll get a fairly serious -4 penalty to them until you pick up the exotic weapon feat.
Oh, I
That's, of
need it.
course, assuming you find them in the first place. So, you're going to spend a round searching. That brings up Reyna.
Yes.
What you doing, sweetie?
You set them on about 60 feet away.
That is correct.
Bring me a little bit closer, and then I'm gonna do a detect door.
Alright, I'm going to get you to there. You cast your spell. Joe, you notice her casting the spell. I don't know if that's going to affect your choice to rejoin. But, yes, Reyna, your detect door, that is a secret door of some sort.
Ta-da!
It is also giant-sized. It's a good, 8-10 feet wide and 15 feet high.
It's hard to make a giant-sized door a secret.
Just don't tell the other giants.
Is it real though?
We need Cameron in
Is
here.
it real?
We don't know yet. She hasn't examined it.
Yeah, you gotta ask Cameron.
We need the door expert.
Always gotta check.
Alright, Justin.
Yes.
The sorcerer wandered down the corridor and is casting magic. What are you doing, sir? This is a natural cavern. There doesn't appear to be much of interest in here. It's just natural rock formation.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up as far up as I can while retaining action.
That will get you to there.
Can I, like, drop the rotten meat on her head now?
Yes, you can.
What do you?
I would like to do that.
All right, you're going to make a, let's see. You're going to make a non-lethal to hit roll.
We're a well-coordinated bunch.
What's my bonus to that?
I'm coordinating duty all over the map.
That will be your standard base attack, which looks like it's +8.
+8.
And you're going to do it against Reyna's
I got
touch
10.
armor class. And her touch armor class appears to be 10, so you manage to drop the rotted beaver on top of her.
Rolled.
And we'll find out what happens next when you piss off a sorceress. Okay, Sean,
Better be pissed off than pissed off.
Hola.
you spent a round searching, and you actually managed to cobble together enough pieces of light plate to fit you if you want them. You found some leather and some hide, but you actually got some light plate.
I mean, something's better than nothing.
All right.
And can I search for weapons as well, or?
You can indeed. What are you looking for? Something in particular, or whatever? I mean, are you looking for bash, slash, or pierce?
Anything better than a stick.
Got it.
Yeah.
All right. We'll see what you find next round.
Alright.
Pretty high bar.
I know, right? Sticks are the best.
Yeah, that's what Donatello, the turtle, used. See that? 2 TMNT references in one session. I can get the other 2.
All right, Xander.
Oh,
You have searched through several boxes. You were not able to find nunchucks.
no!
About the best you could do is you found a couple of very poor quality shuriken. You can take those if you want them, but no nunchucks.
Can I find anything else?
You found a lot of basically trash because this is where the giants appear to throw stuff they don't want.
Oh,
So you did not find anything else of value, no.
I guess I'll take the shuriken.
All right.
I think you skipped me.
I
Aren't
thought
you on delay?
You were
Actually-
delayed.
Everybody's dropped off your list.
Yes, people who said that they delayed and were rejoining the group.
I changed my mind and casted Detect Magic last turn.
He did do that, that's true. I do remember that.
All right, stand by. Yep, all right. There you go, Logan. All right. Your detect magic actually pops. There is something in the box over here.
Cool.
The box is radiating a faint aura of magic.
I'd like to open the box.
Too bad, way to
Alright.
turn.
Hey, it's Amazon
No,
Prime.
he cast it last turn.
I know, but it was funny.
No, it wasn't.
Hey, whoa, I'm sorry, Mr. Comedy.
Stand by.
Red 5 standing by.
Yeah, I know.
Nice.
Red 5 standing by. I get it.
I put your numbers in the interface, by the way, Lee. That way people can
Oh.
identify us.
Thank you. Okay.
welcome.
All right, you came up with a small bottle containing a golden liquid.
This flask.
I'm sorry?
Oh, no one here has played Dark Souls, have they?
No.
Damn.
Nope.
All right, Logan, did you hear me?
Yeah. Okay. Do I know what the liquid is?
You can use your magical, your spellcraft to roll against it if you want to.
Sure, let's do that.
Giant P.
It's magical giant P.
Yes.
Oh
I don't
boy.
think so. Let me look at what my modifier is. For
Plus
spell.
17.
17? Wow.
It, 8th level wizard, dude.
Take 10.
Oh shoot. What? No, wait. Something went weird with that roll. Yeah, hang on.
20 plus 17.
I forgot the D and it didn't. All right. I got 19.
Okay.
Oh, our rolls are terrible today.
You're
Why didn't
pretty
you just
sure.
take 10, dog?
Too late now. We already rolled it. All right.
Yeah, it is.
Logan, you are pretty sure that this is at least 2, possibly 3 doses of bull strength.
Ooh.
Wow.
At least
Okay.
It came from a bowl, we'll say that.
Nice.
No, that's like a spell, but it's like a potion for it. So that's
Yes.
Yeah,
I'll give you 3 guesses of what it does.
in my other campaign that I played with some of my friends from school, our fighter is just a bull strength addict. He has a problem. He can't fight a goblin without getting bull strength.
All right. Now we're back to Xander. You got your shuriken. What else did you want to do, sir?
Is there any actual armor? I don't think I have much armor.
Let me see what you are wearing. I believe you're wearing a chain shirt, but I will verify that.
Hey, Dad.
Xander, you are wearing a masterwork chain shirt. Based on what you see lying around on the floor and in the boxes, the chances of coming up with something better than that are fairly small.
Alright, I'll keep this then.
All right.
I think I might be done after that.
Okay. Fair enough. Reyna.
What happened to your door?
I'm about to go do the thing with. Okay.
Yes, except somebody just dumped rotted meat all over you.
Yeah.
Yes, Gary, and you had a question?
Yeah, Alex is watching the stream, and he says that there's static coming from your mic. I was going to ask Mr. Joe if he can hear it.
I don't hear it.
Yeah, me neither.
All right.
All right. Well, hang on a second. Let me
Have him check his
adjust.
headphones.
Yeah.
And 3 of them are probably true.
Can somebody verify with the stream that we're not all sounding staticky?
Okay, how did that? Is that better?
I mean, you're just quieter.
Quiet.
You
I don't know,
sound
whatever.
fine.
It's fine.
Okay. How about now?
You're good.
I think
Okay,
it was
well,
fine
we'll-
where it was. I didn't
Ah.
hear any.
Yeah, I don't know. It kind of sounds like Alex's problem.
Okay. Fair enough. We'll leave it here and see how we do.
Okay.
All right. So Reyna, you turn around and turn to see the fighter with this kind of goofy look on his face, like, "Look what I did." And it looks like he's dropped dead, rotted, furry corpse on you. It might be a token of affection. I don't know. Fighters are kind of weird like that. What are you doing?
I don't know.
I feel like she should roll a fortitude save.
I feel like you should let me be the DM.
Sorry, I thought it was...
Nap.
Can't get my spells to load to do anything to him now, so I'll just deal with him later and go look at my door.
Okay. So you walk over to the door. Now that you're like up close and personal to it, you do in fact realize that if this is a secret door, it's not secret on this side. You see quite obviously the hinges are to your right. There's some kind of a handle or so on the left. You could probably open this fairly easily if it weren't for the fact that it was so big and made of stone.
Great.
If you want to try and pull it open, you can. But you will need to make a strength check to do that.
Am I able to go talk to the man who just dropped running carcass on my back to come help me?
I think you should suggest to the fighter that if he wants to see the light of tomorrow's dawn, that helping you at the door would be an excellent way to mend for his abysmal lack of good grace.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right, Justin.
Busted.
You successfully drop the dead, rotted animal on the sorceress,
Great.
who looks at you, goes over, looks at the wall, seems to think that it's a door of some sort, and you know, women can radiate mad through their shoulder blades, and you get the message. So she turns to you and asks you to come help with the door. What are you doing, sir?
I will go and help with the door while also standing as far away as possible while still helping with the door.
Okay. So the two of you will work the door open next round. Sean,
Yes.
you're going to take this round to put on your armor, sir.
No, I was looking for weapons.
Weapons, okay.
Yeah.
You find a halfway decent club that you could use, or a not-so-great short sword.
I'll take the half decent. Actually, can I just take them both?
You can.
Okay, great. That's what I do, and I guess I just put everything on.
Okay.
Joe, we're getting several reports of static now.
Okay.
Strange.
On anyone in
do we wanna-
particular or everybody?
Do we want to take a 5-minute IT break?
It sounds like it's on stream side. It's not anyone's in like Mike in particular. It's
Yeah,
literally
because
just
we all
the
sound
stream.
fine in Discord.
Yeah.
No, like I just turned it on and it's not anyone's specific mic. It's literally just
Oh,
the
strange.
stream.
It's the whole stream?
Yeah, there's just a slight like
I wonder if it's a YouTube.
audible thing.
All right, well, I need to get some water, so we're going to take about 3 minutes. So Joe can fiddle with his streams, I can get some water, and then we'll see what we can see, okay?
Okay.
All right, back in 3 minutes.
Alright, setting a timer for 3 minutes here.
Oh, do you want to play with it and see what you can do, or you want to go to intermission?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, let's stick with everybody. Okay.
I'm also going to go get more water. I'll be right back.
Alright, so I'm gonna set the stream down at like negative 3.4 decibels. So, can anybody verify if I need to go quieter or if it's the stream that needs to go quieter?
I'm waiting to see what people in the stream say.
So tell us if it's when Joseph speaks or when Mike speaks. Say something else, Mike.
Hello, YouTube. We have a nothing has changed.
Amazing.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna...
It's literally just background static. So
Background static. Okay, hold on.
I'm back.
Let's see. Alright. Tell me if this makes it drop down.
Yes, up to a medium.
hey, I would check your mic since you're running the stream.
I'm back.
Oh wait, that sounds like it worked.
Okay, because I'm just
Yep.
making sound that you can tell whether or not I'm staticky in the stream. I don't actually have the stream up.
No, I think we figured it out.
Oh,
Okay.
there- the stream says we're good.
Yeah.
All right. Yay, IT. Okay.
Alright.
All right. Mr. Joe will be right back. He said that, but apparently you can't hear him, so I'm parroting his message.
Jimmy Buffett would be proud.
Thank you, Messenger Pigeon.
I learned last month that pigeons and doves are the same bird. I was very
Yep.
upset. Okay, I have I have Logan at the top of the order. You found
Hi.
your vial of bull strength potion.
Yes. Now I got what I came for. I will delay and wait for everyone else.
Fair enough. All right, so that takes us back to Raina and Justin over at the door. So how are you going to do this? Raina, do you want to let Justin open it and you go next? You want to just like swap places? Because technically you're up first.
Yeah, let Justin do it.
All right. We'll let Justin do it. He'll do everything. Okay, Justin.
Okay.
The sorceress looks at you rather expectantly, like, okay, open the door.
And it looks like a pretty standard door, right? I just like push on it.
No, actually, you're going to pull it. It's going to open from the left to the right, and it's standard only in that it's about 10 feet wide and about 15 feet high. This is a very big door.
Okay. I'm going to pull on it and open it.
All right.
Do I need to make any checks or?
Yep, I want you to make a strength check, please, sir. Roll D20 and add your strength bonus.
Yeah, my strength.
Not the, yeah.
Wait, what if we just take the hinges off
18.
of the door?
Then
Wouldn't it
the
just
door
fall?
It would.
I got 18.
Would that be easier?
No, it's the door opens.
All right, fair enough.
It swings on its hinges. Justin, you managed to open the door. And as the door opens, you see two giants. Their backs are to you.
Cool.
Stone giants. They're rummaging through the boxes over here. One of them is actually wearing what could be an apron. It's kind of hard to tell with stone giant apparel. But they have not seen you yet.
Can I have a heart-to-heart with Justin really quick?
No, you're halfway across the dungeon somewhere else.
Oh no, not his character. Him for real. Him as a person. I take it back.
So, Justin, you close the door, is that correct?
Yeah, I just, the moment I see it, I'm just going to close the door.
Good man. All right.
And I'm also going to casually mention that it's heavier than a rotten beaver.
There you go. Raina, anything to add to this?
Can I look around the corner at the
Yes.
place where I'm standing?
Yes, you can.
All right, did that get rid of the static?
All right. So as you look around the corner, and Lord forgive me for
It
what
sounds
I'm
good
about to
for
do,
now.
you see that this cavern has a pool of water on one side. And you see that the giants have built up a little kind of retaining wall so that the water is actually above floor level. Now there's water dripping from the ceiling into this area, but that's not enough to keep this full. You suspect that this might be a spring of some sort. You're not sure whether it's a well that they get water from to drink, or whether it's some kind of weird giant hot tub.
Like a kiddie pool for giants.
Okay.
The toilet.
I could also be a toilet.
Go for it, Justin.
Are there any other like boxes or anything in that room, or is it just the water?
It's just a cavern with a pool of water on one side.
Okay. I don't really feel the need to go explore the pit of water.
Oh, I should have eaten the pickles.
Yeah, I'm about done exploring.
Okay. That leaves Sean and Justin. Justin, are you done exploring as well?
Yes.
All right. So, Sean, you're the last party standing. You're going to put on the armor and dig around for the. Let's see. You got a short sword and a club, correct?
Yeah.
All right. So you're going to take a round and put the armor on, and then rejoin the rest of the party.
Yes.
All right. That timed out just about perfectly. Okay.
Hey, Dad. Alex said hi and that you're doing a great job.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
That's
Tell him
awesome.
what I'd really valuable is private feedback afterwards. Okay. So, here's how we're going to run the meeting with Kana. I want to know if the party is going to go as a group, or if Joe or some subset of the party is going to go. So you all talk amongst yourselves, figure out how you're going to do this, and tell me what your plan is. What she told Joe was to meet at the foot of the stairs. You all need to figure out who's going to be where, who's doing what.
I have an idea.
Let's just all go.
What instead of all of us going, what if Joe goes quote alone unquote, and then the stealthiest people are hidden around the room watching?
She didn't say I had to be alone. She said she was going to help all of us.
She's on our side.
He's also a giant. I'm not a very trusting person.
Yeah, but she's Joe's girlfriend.
Silly
Okay.
rogue.
I mean, I'd like to go because I speak giant. So.
Yeah, that'd be useful.
Well, then we could just go as a group. It was just an idea.
I mean, if you want to hide somewhere nearby, you can.
I mean, that is the only thing I'm good at, to be fair.
Because she is kind of cleric of nature and might sense evilness.
You know what? Maybe I will hide. Just for funsies.
Well, you're gonna seem even more sus if you hide, to be honest.
Yeah, if she finds out that I'm hiding.
And there's the Among Us reference for the night.
Ooh. Ooh. Get off the stage.
All right, so I heard that Joe is going to go meet her. I heard that Garion is not.
That's not what I said.
Okay.
I suggested that Mr. Joe should go and that the stealthy people should hide, but it looks like the group is going, and I might hide because if she senses that I'm evil, it could go poorly. Hypothetically, if I was.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you are a rogue.
Here's what we're gonna do.
No.
Mike, where do you want to be?
I figured
the walkway, one of the caverns, someplace else.
I figured I'd be with Joe.
All right.
And I thought I was under the impression we're all kind of going to meet her.
Are you my wingman?
Sure.
All right.
I'll be the
Logan,
more-
where are you?
Logan?
Other than talking.
I mean, I don't know. I guess I'll be in the back.
All right. We'll put you in the back. All right, G.
So what? One is the person, the orc.
That's Kana, the giant.
And the loneliest number.
All right.
One is the loneliest number.
Nice. Do you see the alcove to the left of the big entrance that we all went through? Nope, not that one. The one. Nope, two more right from that one. Yes. Can I hide in there?
Yes, you can.
Do I still have visibility of the meat and can still observe what's going on?
Yes. You're
Great.
a good 60, 70 feet away, so you may not be able to hear everything well, but you can at least see it well.
I kind of want to hear it. Do you? Can I hide in the alcove behind Logan? Do you think I could hear and see it from there?
That's probably your best bet for both sight and hearing.
Okay, that
Hear
works.
is less likely to be spotted, but can't hear as well. This is more likely to be spotted, but can hear better.
All right. And whenever you're ready, just get my stealth rolls up.
Yep.
That's
All
just
right.
the stomping ground.
Raina, where would you like to be?
I'm not paying attention. Looking at stealthing. Just kind of like in the back,
All
I
right.
guess. And I'm about to DM chat you a thing. By the way.
Okay, thank you. I'll take care of that. Thank you for the notification.
Hey, Dad. I have a question for the programming aspect of Hero Codex.
Yes, what is your question?
Would it be particularly difficult to add a sound or something when the DM replies? Because normally you just kind of forget and then check like 30 minutes later.
That's a short attention span, my friend.
I'm 18.
I honestly don't know.
It's not like super important that I want you to go out of your way. It was just a question.
Do me a favor. In your DM chat, type audio notification.
Okay.
Because I got a new version coming out anyway because I can.
Fair enough.
Are you doing push notifications?
That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, I think I've got it mostly working.
Oh, that's awesome.
Basically, each actor,
Yeah.
and an actor is either a familiar, a hero, or a monster. Each actor has now a generation.
Nice.
And the front end, it goes and it compares its generation of the actor to the actor at the generation of the server. And if the server is a later generation, it pulls it.
That's awesome.
So it should in air quotes that you can't see, automatically update. So
No, that's
Okay.
awesome.
enough geek speak. Next up, Aiden.
That'll tide me
Where
over.
would you like to be, sir?
Wait, where am I?
You are.
Oh,
that's
I'm
what we're
not.
trying
I'm
to
not
find out.
there yet. I'm
We're-
not there
we're-
yet.
You can be hiding in the cavern. You can be in the walkway. You can be down in the pit.
I want to be hiding in the cavern.
Different cavern.
Does that one work for you? Do you want to hear? Do you want to see? Do you want to do both?
Here.
2 rogue enter, 1 rogue return.
Okay. This is probably the best place to listen well but not be visible.
Okay.
Does that work for you?
Yeah.
All right. Justin,
Yes.
where would you like to be, sir?
I will go and. Wait, where am I currently, or am I not on the map?
We are figuring out where you
Oh,
want
yeah,
to be on the
okay.
map. Pretty much anywhere in here is fair game.
I will go and hide in that same cave that the other 2 are in.
Here?
Yeah, no, the one next to it, that smaller cave. Yes.
All right. Sean,
I think I'm gonna go with number 6 and hide in that same room, kind
all
of
right.
in like
You want to
the
be a
back
little
corner.
riskier? Back corner, like here?
Yep. Yep.
All right. Xander, you're last but not least. Where would you like to be?
I'll just follow everyone else.
You want to be like right in the middle?
Yeah.
There you go. All
I
right.
like how everyone's jammed into these little alcoves.
So everybody knows where they are.
Wait, hold on. Are like 2 other people hiding with me?
No.
Oh,
Justin's
okay.
not hiding. He's just in there with you.
Wow, Justin, that's a terrible idea.
Don't you know hide and seek 101?
He's still inspecting.
I was going to say, you've got more inspections to do.
Have you guys ever played Skyrim and then tried to sneak with your partner Lydia in full armor? It doesn't work.
That's awesome.
All right. Well, I mean, nothing I can do about it. Dad, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
No, I'm not talking. I'm typing. Stand by.
Sorry.
So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to conduct the conversation with Joe as in the persona of the Stone Giant. If anyone else wants to join into the conversation in game, they have to ask to roll initiative.
Question.
Yes.
I don't want to join the conversation, but at some point I will want to do a sense motive roll. Do I still need to roll initiative?
I'm going to make you check the range on that because you're a good 70 feet away.
Is there range on
Yeah.
sense motive?
I don't.
You have to at least be able to see the body language, right?
If I mean, I did want to move over
No,
here so I could see and hear.
Yeah, he can see the body language. He can hear.
Do
Yeah,
you want-
I'll let you do a sense motive.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you want, I can do a perception and a sense motive.
No, I do the perception. You do the sense motive. I'll tell you.
Well,
Here's
same
what we're gonna
difference.
do. We'll start. Anybody who wants my attention during the conversation, just say, hey, break in, or hey, I want, or something like this. All right?
Okay.
So, all right. So, the party assembles here in the cavernous area, and sure enough, after a couple minutes wait, you see Kona coming down the stairs from above ground. And she stops in front of Joe. Now, Joe is a big half-orc cleric. I mean, he's bigger than most of the people in the party. And she just towers over him. I mean, granted, she's up a little bit higher level, but still, he comes up to about her belly button. So she looks down at him and she goes, well, I see you're still here.
My Kona.
Wow.
You do realize once you're talking to, you said that to her.
Uh-huh.
All right, you do you.
Good evening. Or whatever time of day it is.
Yeah, that's fine. Good evening.
So, you said you could help us. I have brought some friends along with me. I'd like you to explain to them how you're willing to help us with... What was his name again?
Makmorian?
Makmorian, thank you. I was like, not Ned Mardigan.
Okay. Here's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
I will get you down to the library. After that, it's all on you.
Library?
Is that where he's hanging out?
It is.
Can I get a sense motive roll in here somewhere?
There, you got it, boss. Roll it.
You got it. Let me check the bonus. RQ. Sorry, hold on. Yeah, it's not great. All right. Oh well. Let's see. I got a. Yikes! Wow. All right. I didn't discern anything. I got a 13.
Yeah, no. Stone giants are known for their stone-faced ability.
I feel like I'm just known for that crappy roll, but I appreciate the lore building.
Steve, can I come in for a sec?
Yes, Mike.
I don't remember from last time. Did she tell us why she wants to help us?
I'm getting there.
Kona is a very old female stone giant who has obviously been here for a very long time, and you get the distinct impression that she's just tired of all of this bullshit.
Okay.
Fair enough. Can't blame her.
But she also seems to have a well-developed sense of honor. So she is wrestling with how to put an end to something without betraying it.
Got it.
Okay. All right. Jojo, back to you.
Okay. So, Kona, I really want to trust you. I'm a very trusting person until somebody crosses me. But I need your assurance on one thing. Once we get rid of Makmurian, you're not going to turn on us, right?
I can't get another sense motive roll for her answer, can I?
Nope. You're not going to do this every time she opens her mouth.
Womp womp. I mean, that's what I was trying to find out, but I did it too early, so I missed it.
All good.
I can only speak for myself.
Do you control any
No.
other giants whatsoever?
As much as men listen to women in any culture, do the women listen to you?
I do not trust her.
Hello, orc.
That is a very vague answer.
No, that's fair.
I can give you my word that I will not turn against you.
Is there anybody else that you can send with us to help?
No.
Okay.
I am the only one with the authority to open the library.
Do you have any magical weapons or items you can give us to help in this endeavor? Or loan us?
No. I think you should do this on your own. I've done enough already.
Okay. Is there anything we need to know about Makmurian and his library? Any special magical traps inside? Any extra people that will be hanging out with him?
I can tell you this. Distance is an idea, not a rule.
Okay.
And I can also tell you that sometimes remaining calm is the winning move.
Why do you always have to speak in riddles, bro? Just tell us what he does. Come on.
Okay, I'm standing next to Joe, right?
Yep.
Yes, you are.
Where's the dragon?
The dragon?
I mean, there are 2 baby ones.
Oh, no. Don't
No.
worry about those. No, the dragon lives out in the hills.
Doesn't he have a pet dragon in the castle somewhere?
Not below ground, above ground sometimes.
Okay.
So here's what we're going to do. I will lead you to the entrance to the library. I will wish you well on your way. If I see you again, I will be surprised and delighted. If I don't, I will get up in the morning and I will have breakfast and my day will continue.
Can you
Fair
hang
enough.
out near the bottom of the stairs and at least heal us up when we come out?
No.
I have waited too much, too often, too long.
Who is Muckmurian to you?
He is my leader. He is the reason we are here. He is very powerful. Too powerful to die.
Don't like that.
All right. Does anybody have any
Cool.
other questions before I go change my underwear? Or
Yeah. I mean, is there anything left to do besides just go to the library?
Make out our will.
Yeah.
you're leaving it all to the orc?
There's actually a sub-clause in your guys' will that says give everything to Garion. It even has it in my will, which is confusing.
Anybody else have questions?
I don't think so.
What do you know of the medallions?
That is how Mokmurian marks his slaves.
Does he have one?
Yeah, how many does he have?
Mr. Mike's a slave.
How many slaves does he have?
Medallions.
Look around you. He makes all of us his slaves. We have no choice.
That did not.
How
Okay.
many does he have?
Kona,
Mm-hmm.
does he always control his slaves?
There are times when he sleeps.
I see where that question was leading, Mr. Joe. I like it.
Can you show us your mark?
I see the vision, Mr. Joe.
When Joe asks her that, she looks at him rather piercingly for a second, then
Don't bend
bends
over.
down,
Don't bend over.
almost towering over him as if she were going to smother him, but turns to one side, and you see Joe behind her right ear, on her neck. You see a marking of a Sahedron rune
Oh man.
that looks like it was literally chiseled into the stone on the nape of her neck. You don't know very much about stone giant physiology, but you suspect that had to hurt.
Is there any way I can release your mark before we go down? Or erase it?
Only by destroying the thing that put it there.
Crap.
Ah, the chisel.
Nice.
Did she answer how many medallions he has?
No.
Can I ask again?
Sure.
How many medallions does he have?
Always as many as he needs, and more than we'll want.
So basically, she does not know.
Alright.
Basically, Muckmurian's calling us down right now.
Be very
Yes.
honest.
Yeah, for sure. It's crazy
Okay.
how little I trust this woman.
Alright, you ready for
Yeah.
some fun, guys?
Oh, hold on. As
I got a dumbass idea when you're done.
Okay, as a cleric, I should be able to sense evil. Does that evil extend to people being controlled by somebody evil?
Being controlled by somebody evil does not inherently make you evil.
Agreed, but when they're or they're being controlled by somebody evil, that doesn't turn them evil to be sensed. Like, I'm really curious.
No, because I would argue that being evil implies consent of the will.
Okay.
Isn't any like sorry?
But I don't get a spidey sense for when people are under control. Okay.
If I take a gun and I put it in your hand and I grab your hand and make you pull the trigger, that isn't an evil act on your part.
Okay, that's fair.
An evil act on mine,
Sure,
but
sure.
not on yours.
Okay.
Now, the other thing I will point out is if you want to do a detect evil, that is a visible action that she will be aware of.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to avoid.
Which is sort of the social equivalent is, hey, can I see your underwear?
And I didn't want to do a detect magic to see if it was, because obviously,
Yeah.
she's a caster, she'd know, she'd get mad.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I got an interesting plan, Joe.
Alright, let's hear it.
So I'm gonna reach out into my bag and pull out my medallion
Uh-oh.
and say,
Medallion.
so if I have one of these, I can control you guys?
Oh.
Why didn't we think of this like 10 meetings ago?
Right?
She looks at Mike, and you're not sure if that's a smirk or a smile, but she holds out her hand, which, Mike, is about the size of a large frying pan, towards you and says, "Can I see that?"
No.
Well, answer the question first. Will it help free you?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh my god.
I do not trust her.
Hey, can I get another sense motive roll, please?
Can.
Oh yes. Oh my god! And this time I'm gonna take 10 because I'm not an idiot. 20.
It's not actually her. It's actually just the big bad.
Yeah, in a trench coat.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I think she's being controlled by him for sure. We're
Yeah,
seeing her.
guaranteed.
She's a puppet.
Garion,
Yes.
Mhm.
you do not sense any deceit. If anything, you get a sense of playfulness.
It's
Mike,
not much
she's-
better.
She's got her hand out to you. She says, "Can I see that?"
You can see it from here.
He's gonna throw
Nice.
it.
You got him.
I mean, I played this third grade game too.
Yeah, right.
Joe,
Yeah.
she makes a move to pick you up by the head.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Are you going to avoid it, or are you going to let her pick you up?
No, I'll let her pick me up. We'll see what's going on.
Head?
All right.
I'm an orc. I can take it.
She lifts you up by the head. Her hand is big enough to wrap around your helmet on both sides and support you.
I would have never believed that Mr. Joe would be the hostage.
And she looks at Mike, and she goes, "I have one of these. Can I control you now?"
Kinda.
Yeah, but she chose the wrong person to ask. No!
Cold.
All I have
Yikes.
to do is squeeze, and you do nothing. Is that the idea?
Can I smile at her?
All I have to do is command.
Well, let's
You-
try this. You command, I'll squeeze, and we see what happens next. Are you willing to bet his life that you're right?
Who else can heal?
Are you,
No one.
are you really asking this question right now? Who else can heal?
I mean, I have like minor wounds. I think. I don't think I could heal his head.
That's not what he's asking.
No, he's asking who can replace Mr. Joe.
That's what he's
Yeah.
asking.
I was trying to figure out who could heal him when he's dead.
Oh, sure you were.
I'm not sure if anyone has a replacement head.
Cause a dying creature to stabilize.
I have some similar things, but they're not helpful at all.
Can we just, like, maybe leave the woman holding Mr. Joe's head alone?
Yeah, I'm just curious.
All right, so I'm gonna smile at Kona and say, "I trust you."
Oh my god.
See that though.
You're looking at me and saying I trust you. You're telling her you trust her.
Her.
You're looking at the palm of her hand.
Well, he says it anyway.
Why would you squeeze him if you want our help?
I don't want your help. I am offering to help you. There's a difference. And someday, I hope, you will be wise enough to understand that. And at that, she puts Joe down. So, Joe, you are no longer grappled. She goes, look, if you think that holding that little stone rune will control me, then my work here is done.
Why didn't you just say that in the first place?
On the other hand, if you would like me to lead you to the library, can we get on with this?
One last question.
Indeed.
Can those runes help us control Makmurian at all?
No.
Okay.
Did they help us fight him?
The only way they will help you is that you understand that those who wear the runes are not in their right mind.
Oh.
They're in their left mind.
It's evil.
They're mathematicians.
Yeah.
Garion, I'm unmuting to say that made me laugh.
Nice.
Fair enough. We appreciate your help.
Oh,
Lead.
I do have one favor to ask.
Crap.
Oh, boy.
Please don't kill Enga.
Who is it?
Ooh. Do they got name tags or what? How do we know who's Enga?
Who is Inga?
You will know who Enga is. I ask you, in a moment of trust, please don't kill her.
That's her
Oh
daughter.
boy.
Or twin, or
Leverage.
sister.
Or mother.
Or leverage, am I right?
I think you're the only one who thought that, sorry.
Well, I'm not a great person. In D&D.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right, what are we doing?
Library.
That question.
Yes, sir.
While they go down, or wherever the library is, can I hang back for a moment and have a sidebar with my good friend the demon?
Yes.
Right. You don't know that. That's why I said hang back. I said that very deliberately.
No, I know. I don't know about him yet. Can carry on. You do you.
Yeah, we can meet him, Garion.
While he's doing that, can I pause for a second?
Raina, your microphone is doing terrible things. You're going to have to start that conversation over.
James, talk louder. We need to move that over.
While he's doing that, can I pause for a second? Cast a quick spell.
Yes, you can.
Awesome. Hey, Justin.
Oh, God.
Hang on.
Are we really starting a prank war right now?
Hang on. Justin,
Yes.
I need you, and I'm going to pull this out. I don't do this very often. I'm going to do a Scout's Honor on you.
Okay.
I want you to take off your headphones,
Uh-huh.
and I want you to walk away from the computer
Oh my
for
god.
90 seconds.
Can't I just, like, mute myself, deafen myself in this
We just server deafen
We can
him.
server deafen.
Can you do that?
Yeah, Dad, if you right-click on his name, there should be an option in red that says server deafen.
I got him. Hold on.
All right, so
Here's
Justin, we'll be
tank.
right back.
All right, I am going to server deafen. Okay, he is server deafened.
Okay. As y'all are standing around, you notice that starting at the collar of Justin's armor, a bright lime green color slowly crawls up his face.
What did you do?
Up past his nose, up over his eyebrows to his hairline.
Did he get poisoned by the rotten beaver?
His face is now electric lime green. He
Oh.
does not know this because he cannot see his own face.
Like the
All right.
chick from Willy Wonka.
All right, bring him back.
All right, undeafening.
Oh, he's still deafened himself, so he's not gonna know when he's back.
Oh, I just undeafened him. He should hear
No,
us.
but
Oh,
no,
Let's
he's
just like
deafened.
not tell him.
He'll figure it out.
Yeah, exactly.
hold on. Let me see if I can. So I
Yeah,
really
someone
can't
just
do it.
there we
to him?
go. He's back.
Back now.
Oh,
Okay,
there it is.
thank you, Justin. All right, so what are we doing?
I think go to the library, right?
Yeah.
Dad, I sent you a DM chat.
I saw.
Okay.
All right. So you tell Kona you're ready to go to the library?
Yes, we appreciate your help. Please lead on.
Okay. So she brings. We're going to need a marching order. Who's in front? Is it Mike and Joe still?
I'll go first.
Yeah, usually I take the lead, but I'm hanging back,
Alright.
so.
I heard Justin was going first. Who's second?
I'm worried about what happens, so I'm gonna go first. So if anything does happen, everyone behind me will also be affected.
Okay. I don't know where you guys come up with these, but that's okay. All right. They're distracting. Okay.
Super
So
great.
Justin is first. Who's going second? I need somebody to volunteer. Give me a name.
I can go second.
Mike is second. All right. Third.
Me,
I need a
Sean.
name, not just me.
Sean.
Sean. Thank you. Next. Fourth.
Where do you go?
Wait, I thought I was right behind Kona.
Yep. All right.
Oh my. Wow.
No, not the fake PNG. No.
Yeah, I know. It hurt me when I saw
Heart-
that.
Heartbreaking.
Yeah, I know, right?
Okay. So let's see. I've got Joe, Justin, Mike, and Sean up there. Who wants to come up in the middle? Xander, do you want to be in the middle?
Sure.
All right. Let's see. Aiden, do you want to be in the middle or towards the rear?
In the middle.
All right. Raina.
In the middle, but near the end.
Okay. Garion, middle or end?
I'm going back to talk to have a sidebar, so I'll just meet them at the end, probably. Or I'll catch
Okay.
up.
That works for me. Okay. Let's see. Do this. Garion, I'm not seeing a DM chat. Did you hit send?
I totally did not, but I will.
Okay. All right. So, as the party approaches in this parade behind Kona, she takes you straight to where you saw the rock trolls before. And when she gets to the middle of this corridor, she slams her fist against the side of the wall. Hurek! Durek!
Alright, Dad, I
see
sent it.
You see the two rock trolls kind of shamble out from the little side caverns. She looks at them. She goes, "You see these people? Don't eat them."
Fish are friends, not food.
You eat them, I get mad. Hurek, do you eat them? You see the rock troll say, no. Maybe the little one? No. You don't eat them. You let them go by. Durek. I know, don't eat the little one. No.
Don't eat the little.
You don't eat any of them.
Rule.
Now, stand aside. She turns to Justin, who's immediately behind her. She goes, they're not the brightest stones in the pile. I figure you've got about 2 minutes before they forget. I'd move if I were you.
Alright, let's go then.
All right. So the party heads down this small, narrow cavern. The cavern is still giant-sized, so by your standards, it's quite comfortable. It's about 10 feet wide, about 15, 20 feet high in places. And it starts out as rough-hewn stone, tripping over small rocks and stalactites that are starting to poke up from the floor, or not so much from the ceiling, because of course the giants are much taller than y'all are. But as you work your way down, you get the distinct impression that you are going very far down very quickly. It becomes quite steep to the point where the people in the front are worried about losing their footing. And you notice also after a while that the air has gotten distinctly warmer.
Unusual for going deeper.
That is unusual for going deeper.
Unless there's a lava pocket, but that means diamonds.
Ooh.
Are there any exposed precious minerals on the way down?
Or dragon fire.
I don't know. I like diamonds better.
Hang on, let me answer Joe's question. No, you don't notice anything on the way down. Now, unfortunately, I have to lift the camera up for just a second here. Hopefully I won't throw it too far out of whack.
Do you need me to come down and help or no?
All right. Camera still good?
Looks fine.
Yep.
All right, good. Okay. So, y'all work your way down this winding cavern. It kind of circles around. You're not sure if it's going under itself or if it's just in a serpentine pattern. In several places, there's water rivulets running across the stone floor. The footing gets quite slippery. It is completely dark in here. It is only through the work of torches that the humans are able to even see where they're going. But then you realize suddenly that the floor isn't quite so stony and so rough. And in fact, the walls seem to be becoming a little more, little smoother. And it isn't before long at all that you realize that you've come to a point where you're no longer in a cavern. You are now walking down a hallway, a corridor where the walls are completely smooth. The floor is beautifully flat, evenly surfaced. And you see in front of you that the corridor opens out into a Y pattern. One going south, one going to the west. The air down here is surprisingly warm. You're not sure how far under Jurgen Fist Citadel you are, but you would not expect it to be this warm, this low.
Have I caught up with the group yet, Dad?
You have.
Cool.
All right. Can everybody see their counters?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Justin, Mike, Sean, Joe, Xander, Raina, Aiden, Logan, Garion. Please note, I did that completely from memory without consulting my cheat sheet. Thank you.
Nice.
Hey! All
Golf
right.
claps, golf claps.
Golf claps, golf claps. Okay. So, what are we doing?
So, are the giants, the trolls with us still or no?
No, the trolls let you pass by.
Yep.
They kind of looked at you rather dejectedly. In fact, Aiden, as you walked by, you heard Durek say, that one looks kind of tasty.
Did they smell us as we passed?
So we were promised delivery to the library. Do we have any idea of where that might be from here?
No,
All right,
you do
gang.
not.
Let's split up and look for clues.
Thanks,
Gang
Scoop.
style.
Wait. Can I add like just a small? I don't know. One of the hallways seems bigger, so maybe it's the bigger hallway.
This is true.
But there may be multiple entrances into it.
Yeah,
Maybe.
it could just be a hallway that
bigger
wraps
hallway.
around. Yeah.
That would be the smart thing to do?
Well, that's completely out of question then.
I mean, I wasn't really joking
That's
when
kind
I
of
said
ironic
split
because
up.
I'm the orc here, and
I wasn't
pointing that
super
out.
joking when I said split up. There are only 2 hallways. We could just split up into groups of how many people are we? I don't know, 2 groups and just take a hallway each.
We can do that.
All right. So I'll go to the hallway that comes straight to the camera.
So you're going to go down the south hallway?
Yes, that one.
All right. About here?
I'm just kind of announcing which way I'm going so we can split up into groups.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're not actually moving yet.
Not yet.
No.
Okay.
I do intend to.
All right.
All right. So-
What groups should we have?
We should probably have 1 stealthy person per group at least.
Yeah.
All right. So that Garion's going this way. That means Aiden's going this way. Mike, are you going
yeah.
west or south?
I was gonna see how the other ones grouped up. Because I
Okay.
think Joe and I should probably decide last based on who needs the most help.
Understood. Logan,
Yeah.
west or south?
I don't know. West.
All right. Raina, west or south?
Just split off the magic.
South.
All right. Sean, west or south?
West.
Okay. Justin, west or south?
I will go south.
All right. Xander, west or south?
West.
All right. Joe, west or south?
Let's go south.
All right. Mike, that leaves you west.
I guess.
Unless you want to double up with Joe going south.
We should probably split up.
All right. Let's go ahead and roll initiative because that way everybody gets a chance to talk.
Actually, not.
Hang on just a second.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Oof. I got a 10. Mr. Joe did not do better.
Which one's mine?
The second one. The one that doesn't have a bonus.
Ah, thank you.
Okay, I heard
Ouch.
Garion got a 10.
Joe.
Mike,
I got.
Working on it.
plus
There
3.
it is. Nice, Logan.
21.
Joe.
1.
Wow.
Womp
dude.
womp.
Hey, it's a good time for it.
Yeah, Logan.
You tripped and fell.
I got a 22.
Ooh, nice. Rain.
3.
Justin.
11.
Aiden. Talking to a muted mic, Aiden.
Yeah,
Plus 4.
18.
Thank you. Sean, plus 1.
10.
All right. Xander, plus 2.
Sean, what's your dex?
Huh?
What's your dex?
I got 3.
Thank you.
My dexterity is 12.
Okay, tight. So I'm ahead of you then.
Yeah, my system automatically does the dex roll
Oh,
comparison.
oh my bad then.
Okay. And if in fact the dex is exactly the same, what it does is it does a dex save or dex check for both of them, and whoever they just keep rolling until somebody finally wins.
Fair enough.
All right. So, Logan, you actually won the initiative lottery.
First good roll.
That's right. That puts you right about here. What would you like to do, sir?
I don't know what to do with this newfound initiative. I guess
know.
I'll just go along the hallway. Just walk in. I don't know.
All right.
Before you go, do you want to send your hawk with us, and then we'll send him back if there's trouble?
Logan,
It's in the cave.
as you walk down the hallway, you notice a couple of things that strike you as odd. When you look at the side walls, you see that the side walls are nice and flat, beautifully hewn stone, very dark in color. The floor the same shade, dark, flat stone, almost shiny and slick to the touch. There's no imperfections whatsoever. You don't even see flagstone cracks. It's just one solid piece of stone. But as your eyes travel down the wall or along the floor, when you get to the corner of the wall where it meets the floor, you almost can't see it. It's like for that moment when your eyes meet the joint between the wall and the floor, it just kind of curves a little bit.
Hold on.
There's no line between the floor and the wall, and you look up the ceiling, which is 15, 20 feet up. This is a giant-sized hallway, and there's the same weird illusion. The ceiling is flat, the wall is flat, but when you look at where they meet, you just can't quite see that seam. There's no hard line.
I'm starting to see what she meant by distance is an idea.
There's like a pocket dimension or something. I don't know. Detect magic, I guess.
All right.
Secret door.
When you cast detect magic, everything glows.
Right.
The walls, the floors, the ceiling.
The wizard.
Well, your shoes don't. That's probably if you looked at. Hey, that's something not magic. Good. Standing on magic, surrounded by magic. Okay.
Are we breathing magic?
Mike, what are you doing, sir?
So when he casts that spell, do I see things light up or just to see?
Just him. Although
You probably relay the information.
You do see him go about 20, 30 feet down the corridor and stop. And you see him looking at the floor and at the walls.
So I would like to kind of head over to him and use my perception to see if I notice anything in particular.
All right. As you do that, you walk up behind him and you see him. He's now pointedly staring at the floorboards, or where you would expect floorboards to be. And you get the same impression that you can't see where the walls meet the floor. It's just sort of a gentle curve.
And if I search or inspect more closely, do I see anything different?
Are you actually going to bend down and pat around on the floor and the wall?
Yes.
All right. When you do that, your eyes tell you it's a curve. Your hands, if you feel it, says yes, in fact, it is curved. There is no straight line or seam between the wall and the floor. It is almost a perfect little curve, maybe about 2 inches in diameter.
And you said everything is smooth.
Yes, absolutely smooth. Smooth to the point where this probably wasn't done by giants.
I guess it's magic dwarves.
Cave slug or something that just wandered through here?
Or a wizard. Hey, that's just me, though.
Interesting.
All right, Aiden.
Yes.
What would you like
Where
to
am
do, sir?
I?
You are right here. You have already committed to going to the west. You see the sorcerer, or you see the wizard and the monk head down the corridor about 20, 30 feet and then stop. And the monk actually gets down on his hands and knees and seems to be patting the floor at the bottom of the wall.
I'm going to go in their direction.
You're going to go in their direction?
Yeah.
All right. That puts you about here. You also notice that the walls and the floors meet in a very subtle curve, that there's no line there. Justin.
Yes.
You've committed to going to the west. What you doing, sir?
Yes.
South.
South, sorry.
Yeah, I was going
My bad.
south.
All right.
I will move. How far can I move? Can I reach the hallway in this turn?
No,
The
you
one
cannot.
going
Those
to
are
my.
10-foot squares. You have a movement of about 30 feet per round. So you can go 3 squares. You can go 6 squares if that's all you do.
Okay, I want to go. I want to stop right before I reach the hallway.
You can get this far, basically.
Okay, so then
Does that
I'll
work for you?
stop there.
All right, as you get farther down that corridor, You notice in front of you, here, thank you, all right, that the rest of this corridor appears to be caved in. You see that this is all full of rubble and rock. It's just a huge pile of rubble that reaches all the way to the ceiling of the hallway. It actually stands out rather garishly between the smoothness of the hallway and the floor, and the walls are this beautiful black, dark stone with not even lines of imperfection. And all of a sudden, blah, right in the middle, there's this big pile of dirt and rock and rubble.
I look up and see if I like spot a hole in the ceiling.
Not from where you are. You see that the rubble does in fact go all the way to the ceiling, so there is no possible way you could get past it.
Okay.
All right. Next up is Garion.
Yeah.
We'll start right here.
Do I also notice the whole curve thing?
You do, sir.
All right. Yeah, this is strange. Because she said something about distance isn't a rule, it's an idea, and I feel like Markmarion is going to use that against us, and I feel like if we can figure out how it works before that happens, that's a great idea. I don't know, I'm going to try something out of left field and stupid.
Okay.
That's not a character.
So the corridor that Justin was trying to reach.
Yes.
Without teleporting, can I kind of close my eyes and visualize myself arriving there within my allotted movement?
So you're going to close your eyes and you're going to walk forward as far as you can.
Basically.
Okay.
Without running into Justin, ideally.
Okay. Make a dex roll, please.
Alrighty. What's my dex bonus? Let me see. Dex bonus +4. I mean, I'm just going to take 10, 14.
Okay. You do not run into Justin because you sense him at the very last second with that, rogue Spidey sense thing.
Okay, but
you
no.
open your eyes, you trail your hand along the wall to make sure you walk straight. You're walking. You smell the vague remnants of foul beaver stench and open your eyes suddenly, and there's Justin's back right in front of you. Like, oh, okay.
All right, so
And
no
you turn around
dimension
and look behind you,
warping.
and you're like, no, that's about how much I would have expected to move.
Nuts. All right, well, that's my turn.
Good idea, though. Sean.
Yes.
You are right here, sir. You have committed. You're planning to go to the west.
Yeah, since they're inspecting the walls, I'm just gonna go past them and kind of look around the corner, not stealthily, but just kind of keeping an eye on where I am.
All right, you can get to about here.
All right, that's great. And that's with my full movement if I do nothing else?
That is with your full movement if you do nothing else.
All right.
These are 10-foot squares, not 5-foot squares.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yes.
Reyna. All right, you're right here in the middle.
So I'm just gonna walk down my hallway. Do I see any of the furniture?
That's half your movement. If you want to do nothing else, you can go to here.
I was gonna do a sense magic of my own because I can't see what's happening with Logan's.
I did not hear you. I'm sorry. Your mic is cutting out.
I was thinking I'm gonna do a sense magic of my own because I can't see Logan's.
Understood. You cast detect magic and everything lights up. The walls of a dull magic, the walls, the ceiling, the floors. One thing you notice that Logan didn't is that there are large circular areas on the walls that appear to be more magic than others, almost as if someone took a paint gun and just went pop, 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 pop down the wall. But the paintballs were like, 6-8 feet in diameter.
Landmines.
Fun.
Run.
So, for example, you notice that there's a big blob here and an equally big blob here.
Am I within range to see anything strange going on with the pile of rubble?
You are not. You're a good 70 feet away from that.
Something
Okay.
cleaving to the wall.
Xander.
No.
What you doing, sir?
I don't know.
Do you want to delay and wait there?
I might.
All right. Remember, the way the delay works is I will not call you until you are ready to come back in, but you can come back in at any time. You just need to interrupt and say, hey, I want in. And then it's your turn. Okay? Joe.
Okay. Being a caster myself, did I see them cast their detect magic?
You saw them cast spells. You wouldn't necessarily know the type of spell. Not from this range. They're both a good 40 feet away from you.
Oh, fair enough.
Actually, that's not fair. Give me a spellcraft roll.
Let's see.
You might.
1 second. Spellcraft is under
Skills.
skills. Scroll down. So I have a +8. Nice. All right. 20 plus 8. 13.
No, they cast something, but you don't know what it is.
Okay, fair enough. All right, so I'll walk in towards the south just a little bit and cast detect magic of my own.
All right. Do you need me to repeat the goodness, or do you?
No, I
kinda
got
get the gist?
I got the goodness.
All right. You do also see the same large patches on the walls that Reyna did, but Logan didn't.
Okay.
Well, I guess I guess I wouldn't know, would I?
I did it again, Logan.
It might not be some that stuff on our.
I was gonna ask if Logan didn't see them because he didn't roll high enough, or if if they're just not there. But either way, you're not gonna answer the question, are you?
Yeah.
No, I will answer the question honestly. I have a slightly different tactic to the book. The book says detect magic. Everything works. It's right there. It's right in front of you. Ta-da! I actually treat detect magic as more of a perception roll,
Okay.
where the higher you roll, the more accurate the results come back.
Okay, gotcha.
So Logan did not roll well.
Okay.
Single digits, smaller than 5.
Yikes.
So he got kind of a general sense. Reyna, on the other hand, rolled a 17, so she got much more detailed feedback.
I gotcha.
And I do the same thing with Detect Evil.
Cool.
How much information I give you depends on how well you roll.
I like that.
All right? Okay.
I don't know why you
Logan.
like it, Mr. Joe. You never roll well.
No, but I roll it for him.
Yep.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay, Logan, you see the barbarian kind of saunter past you like, hey, this is cool. I wonder what's over here. What you doing, sir?
His funeral. I'm gonna carefully and cautiously move forward and peek around the corner.
All right. Let me do some quick counting on my fingers.
I'm also a spellcaster, right?
Yes, you
Sure.
are.
Does that mean I have to do my own detect magic?
don't have-
You can, or you can just ask Logan or Reyna, hey, what did you see?
Well, get on my side.
Yeah, you're coming with us.
Yeah,
You can ask Logan.
I'll just be like, Logan, what the frick did you do?
Yo, the wall lit up. We're in a magic room.
This is-
Also, Reyna, I assume you let us know what you saw, right?
Sure.
Cool. Thank you.
Hey, look, stuff.
Where?
Is it good stuff, shiny stuff, or bad stuff? It's gonna eat me.
Those are the three. Those are all three kinds of stuff. The good, the bad, the shiny.
That's right. All right, Logan, you listening?
Yeah.
Runes are carved in bands along the walls of this chamber, which is unnervingly lit by a reddish glow from the slowly burning flames in a shallow fire pit in the center of the room.
I've never heard anywhere else you should do detect evil more than that room.
An immense iron cauldron, its side emblazoned with an etching of a 7-pointed star, stands above these flames.
What a twist.
Smoke rises from the cauldron's unseen, bubbling contents, and a halo of human bones and scraps of what might be dried flesh lie scattered around the cauldron's three-pronged base.
Can
Have
Logan
a
read?
nice day.
Anyone want to take a swig?
Can Logan read the runes?
No. Hang
He
on.
says confidently.
He says without any confidence whatsoever. No, he cannot read the runes without magical assistance.
I think I do have that.
What was I gonna say? Since you have
Give me a
like,
sec.
if you have a read runes kind of thing.
Let me look at my spells real quick. If not, then Raina has it.
Yeah, but she's not with them.
Haley, are we still on 10-foot squares down here?
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, you're going to be moving very slowly, dude.
No, it's all good. For something else.
Mm.
All right. So next up is Mike.
Alright, so we got big ass cauldron with lots of runes all over it.
Actually, what you see is the wizard walk down to the end of the corridor, peer around the corner, and go, "Oh shit!"
Alright,
In
so
slow motion?
I'm going to peek around the corner,
Alright.
hiding in plain sight,
Uh-huh.
and using my perception and stealth to try and figure out if I see anything interesting in this room.
Well, the 10-foot high, 20-foot diameter cauldron covered in evil runes and bubbling, foul-smelling smoke might be considered interesting to some.
Agreed. Anything else on the walls or around it or ceiling or are the
You
wall
notice-
is the ceiling and the floor still curved?
The ceilings and the floors are still curved, and this back wall here almost seems to fade forward and back. It's almost like you can't tell through the smoke just how far away that wall is.
Okay.
You see opposite you also two large stone doors, and unlike the walls, which were a seamless black, smooth, no cracks, no nooks or anything, these two doors are almost a silvery stone or possibly even metal. You can't tell from where you are.
Approximately how far does the far wall look like it's going between? Like 30 and 60 feet? 50 to 100 feet? Like
20, 40, 60, 80 to 120. It's kind of swinging visually inside this band.
Alright, so hold on. I got an idea. If I'm not mistaken. I believe I could take two shuriken and throw them against the wall just to get a gauge distance.
Okay, how far? All right, how far can you throw a shuriken?
I just looked and it's not on my sheet.
Stand by. Let's see, equipment. Shuriken. It's a thrown weapon. Range is 10 feet.
Oh, womp womp.
Well, that ain't gonna happen.
Well, it's going to tell you it's more than 10 feet away, but you already know that.
Okay.
All right, back to you in the next round. Aiden.
Yep.
What are you doing, sir?
There you go.
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna move with them as they go down the hallway.
All right, that's your movement. If you want to do more than that, you can move another 3 squares.
Yeah, I'll go further.
All right, do you want to go in a straight line or do you want to kind of curve down and around?
Curve around.
All right, so we'll go 1, 2, 3. Does that work for you?
Yeah.
Okay, as you get closer to this cauldron, you realize just how massive this thing is. It towers over your head, and it is oppressively warm, and it stinks in this room. It's a smell that you vaguely remember from tanning vats when you were growing up. Just smell of boiled bone and skin, and just the stench of dead meat. I heard
Yeah,
but I didn't hear anything after.
You're gonna elaborate?
Wait, can I do a perception check?
I already did it for you, dear.
All right.
I do perception rolls.
Cool.
Yeah. And the reason I do that is because if you roll a 1 or a 2, you're like, oh, I didn't see anything. I'm going to try again.
I mean, that's what happens in real life, right? You don't notice something, and then you just notice harder.
That's kind of... Yeah.
Look again.
All right. Next up is Garion.
Yes.
What you doing, sir?
In an effort to save movement tiles, I'm going to ask to bypass Justin and go into the corridor.
Justin, you okay with that?
Yes, I am.
All right, so 1, 2, I'm going to put you right there. That's
Yeah.
your normal motion.
Cool.
You see that the cavern almost immediately turns around to the right.
Is it the same magic smooth stone?
It is. It is actually the same magic smooth stone, although you notice on the floor here, whereas in the main corridor it was clean and tiled almost to the point of shiny, you notice in this area there's small rocks and rubble and dirt on the floor.
Well,
And
there
in
is a
fact-
big cave in right next to it, so I'm not super
And in
shocked.
looking harder, you see that there are small footprints.
Aha! Now we're talking.
They're your footprints.
Have you seen Tenet? Anyway, I'm going to relay that information to Justin and then follow the tracks.
Okay.
Stealthily, obviously.
Stealthily, obviously. Hang on a second. I need to do DM stuff here for about a minute.
Uh-oh.
That's not threatening.
Right. And come here. Love colors. Okay, good. Next up is Sean.
Hello.
What are you doing, sir? I've got you right here.
I'm gonna look around the corner.
All right. You go about 20 feet forward. That's half your movement. You can go 2 more squares if you want to. And you see and smell and hear the same big-ass ugly cauldron as everyone else.
Okay.
This room is hot. It is uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Question.
Yes.
Sorry.
Sean, not Garion.
Yeah. So I did have a question, but I can wait.
I'll get you in just a second. Sean's currently owns the round. So you can go 2 more squares. You can continue going west. You can go south, southwest. You can stay
I'm
where you
assuming
are.
that's a door. That's
2
basically
large doors. Yes, they
Yeah.
appear to be of some silvery stone or some metal. You cannot tell if there's any kind of an opening knob or bar or pull latch on them. They are giant sized. They are easily 5 feet each across each, and they are well over 15 feet high. They rise to an arch at the top. Stonework like you've never seen before.
Mm-hmm. Can I try to push one of them open?
Well, first you got to get there.
Oh wait. Oh, very true. Okay. I walk the next. Yeah, 2 more squares. Yeah.
All right, that will use up your motion, your movement for this turn.
All right.
As you get closer and inspect the doors, you see they are in fact stone, but they are a beautiful silvery polished stone.
Yeah.
They do not appear to be metal.
Okay.
You do not see hinges either, which leads you to believe that they probably push open.
Yeah.
More next round.
Hey, Sean, you're a bard, and this is heavy metal. You should be perfectly fine.
Reyna.
He said it was stone, not metal. Pay attention.
Indeed.
Okay. Got you right here.
Ah, that
You
just means it's hard rock.
Oh,
Okay, Sean won that round. Everybody must get.
Wait, can I ask my question?
Yes, ask your question, G.
I don't know. This might have just been the way you were exposizing, but it feels like you mentioned the heat more when more people. Is it getting hotter the more people are in there?
You don't know. You're not in the room.
That's a good point.
Okay, Raina.
Cautiously continuing to walk down the hallway.
All
Narrow,
right.
like going around the bubbles that seem more magical.
Okay.
Once I get into range now of both the corridor and the rubble, I do want to do another cast magic detect thingy to see if that stuff is any more. I don't know what the words are. Shut up. I want to know if any of that stuff is any more magical than the rest of it.
Understood. From this vantage point here, which is about as far as you can go and still have enough time left over to cast a spell, this corridor here does radiate magic.
The one that I'm in?
Of it, or the same thing?
It is comparable to the other parts of the corridor that you are currently in. There's kind of a constant flow of magic in here. You do, however, also notice that the rock debris that fills the cave-in at the end of this corridor is non-magical.
Okay.
So the walls are magic, the floor, the ceiling are magic, emanate a low grade of magic, but the rocks that fill that caved-in end of the corridor do not.
Okay. Relay that information to those next to me.
All right. Joe.
All right. So I have a quick question. What level cleric spells can I cast? I just want to make sure I'm thinking correctly on this one, because I should have 8 levels of cleric, right?
Yes, but that doesn't mean you can cast 8th level spells.
Correct.
Remember, it's a grow it.
Yep, that's all.
You now have 1 5th level spell per day.
Dang it. Okay. Oh,
so no,
never mind.
you're not going to be able to cast the holy hand grenade of smite everything to death.
Almost though.
Almost. Some of the 5th level clerical spells are pretty badass. I don't know at what point you get resurrect, but you're coming up on it soon.
Okay. So in that case, I'll have to stick with the regular dispel magic, and I will target the nearest glob of whatever that is on the wall.
Okay.
Am I still in delay?
You are still delayed. Yes.
You are still delayed, Xander. If you want to come in next.
Sure.
All right. Remind me of that as soon as I'm done talking to Joe.
All right.
All right. So are you going to move forward to do it, or are you going to stay where you are? Because you kind of do see it here. It's about 30 feet away, but that's well within your range.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have a 100-foot range plus 10 foot per level, so yeah. I'm comfortable standing where I'm at, just in case.
All right. So you cast dispel magic on that particular glowing area of the wall, and the first thing you notice is that the entire area of the wall that your spell affects goes just muddy. The shiny black stone just goes completely opaque, almost crackles into like a crepey texture. You know, think the infamous zombie effect.
Yeah.
But then, just as quickly as it went muddy, you see the muddiness clear and the clear translucent black stone reappear. You do, however, notice... Thank you. You do, however, notice that the bright area you saw before is no longer visible.
Okay.
All right.
Yep.
Am I close enough or paying attention enough to see any of this happen, or can I see this happen?
Raina, you would not see the effects of his spell. They are visible only to him.
Okay, just checking.
Would she not see the wall?
No, hang on.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm looking at the wall, so.
Yeah. Give me a dingleberry perception roll, because technically that's behind you.
What is the thing for perception again?
Your perception bonus is looks like plus 10.
20 plus 10.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that works.
That's 130.
Yes.
Oh, you can bet.
Oh no, I didn't put the dice roll. Hold on, wait.
Yeah, you kind of need the bang in front of it.
Wow.
That stick too.
I'm trying to do it with one hand. Leave me alone. It's an 18.
Okay. more
That's
than
what's-
enough. You hear Joe turn to start casting a spell, and as a spellcaster, you're always interested, so you glance over your shoulder just in time to see this part of the wall here go completely muddy and dark, and then just as quickly go back to its nice white or black shininess.
And the bright circle, or does she not see that?
She would not see that because I would imagine she's dispelled her detect magic because she cast it in the other direction.
True. Okay.
Where is Snarf? I lost. There's.
Can I jump in now?
Yep, you're in. What you got?
Okay. Do I see the sparkle? Do I see the sparkly wall?
No, you do not, because they are using detect magic that is only visible to them. Give me a perception roll, please. That is going to be at +9.
Nice.
+9.
D20 +9.
That's a good perception.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's part of his catfolk thing. He's.
Oh yeah,
Little
sharp
on the-
eyes.
Yeah. It's the whiskers. I think it's the whiskers.
And even
It
a
is-
sharper wit.
That I'm gonna be honest. I wish you had told me I could play as a Khajiit.
Yeah, I know. Okay, what you got, Xander?
It's 14.
Okay. Yes, you would have seen that part of the wall muddy and then clear, just like Reyna did when Joe cast the spell.
Wait,
Hey.
Xander is with Logan and Mr. Mike.
No, Xander is back in the center. This is Xander here.
He was
Oh,
on delay.
he's still in the center. Okay,
Yeah.
I gotcha.
He was on delay,
Oh.
so he's right there with me.
I mean, I just moved that.
You gotta pick a team, dude.
Dude.
No, but you see the thing that we did. So you can now go tell Logan what you saw.
Oh. I'll tell them then.
What'd you see?
I saw this weird sparkly magic wall, kind of sus.
Yeah, come in here.
And then what happened?
Are you yelling all the way to Logan?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, he's yelling stealthily.
Exactly.
I go to Logan.
All right. Stand by.
You didn't tell me the details of said staring at the wall.
All right, so you're going to head down towards Logan. That will put you about here. If you use the rest of your motion, that will put you about here. So you can actually get to Logan this round.
Oh. So, Logan, there is a scary magic wall,
Yeah.
and it did scary things.
Oh my god, use your words.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taylor,
There's
No idea what's going on.
Here, Xander.
Oh yeah. There is spell magic where it went away and then came back. And it
There we
was
go.
Great.
oh my god.
And you end that with meow meow.
Meow, meow. This is the best.
Okay.
All right, Logan, you're up, sir.
You're listening to my TED talk.
Will comprehend languages allow me to read the inscription?
Yes, but you're going to have to get closer because it's still a good 60 feet away.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get closer and then see if I can read it.
1, 2, 3. All right, go ahead. There, you're going to cast detect your comprehend languages. What level is that? That's a what, first level, or is that an orison?
That's first level.
All right, stand by. Let me burn the spell for you. Or a cantrip, sorry. Listen. All right, good. All right. Give me a will save, please, sir.
Uh-oh.
Save.
Oh boy.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay.
This does not end well.
Where's my? Oh, 8. +8, right?
I believe so. Let me check.
All right.
Yes, your will +8.
I got 21.
All right. You cast Comprehend Languages. You start reading. You realize that this is in an ancient language called Dassalon. And you get about 3 or 4 sentences into the I will crush your soul and turn you into... And you're like, this is nasty. I don't want to read any more of this. I get the general idea. Bad, mess with my head, evil, not touching this.
All right.
Okay?
I'm not gonna have a drink. You can do that if you will. If
Yeah,
you
that's
would
all
like.
you.
Mike, you're up. What you doing, sir?
I would like to take out my repeating crossbow.
All right, you are now equipped with your repeating crossbow.
May I do something with that repeating crossbow this turn?
As long as it's family friendly.
Sure. I'm gonna shoot 2 arrows at the wall that is moving in and out.
Okay.
Because once again, I'm trying to gauge some distance back there. Let's see what's really going on.
The arrow, you see the arrow disappear into the smoke. You're going to make a perception roll to see if you can actually follow the bolt through the smoke, because it's a very small, very fast-moving object, and this room is full of this god-awful stench and smoke. So give me a perception roll, please, sir. I'll let you roll this one.
Okay, let me check with this. I know it's
talented.
Oh, cool. What up here? 24.
Yeah, you see the dart fly through the smoke, and you just catch it as you see it smack into the far wall and drop to the floor. So you know that far wall is no more than 120 feet away.
Okay. So when it hits it, do I still get the sense that the wall's moving back and forth, or does it kind of show the wall stable?
You see the bolt strike the wall and fall to the floor. You don't see the wall appear to move or react in any way. When the bolt hits it, it's as if it were standing still, and the bolt just drops to the floor instantly.
Okay.
You don't get any kind of a backup effect. You didn't feel that the bolt backed up towards you or went further away. It just hit the wall and dropped.
Does the wall still seem to be moving forward and back?
As you watch it now, and you've discovered that as you concentrate, you can see the wall kind of stabilize a little bit. It's when you catch it out of the side, your peripheral vision, or if you're not paying attention to it, that it seems a little more fluid. But now that you're standing and focusing and looking at it, you can see that it actually kind of is still.
Okay. Interesting.
Aiden, what you doing, sir? You see the monk fire a crossbow bolt at the back wall. You're not sure what that was all about.
Can I ask him what he was doing?
You can. The hell was that all about?
Did I answer?
That's how
You want-
conversations
You
go.
want us to play this out?
Sure.
Just testing to see what's going on that back wall. It looks like it might be an illusion.
Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me that.
Weird tone of voice.
Use
Hold on a
your
second.
illusion.
I need to make a small map correction so I don't end up with a camera in the door.
Use your illusion too, Joe?
Or one. Either one works. As long as it doesn't lead to the spaghetti incident.
Let's see. 2, 4, 6. Okay, Mike, you're actually close enough when you step forward to fire your crossbow bolt to see that this corridor here is completely filled in with rubble.
Okay. That's interesting.
All right,
The
Aiden.
back wall looks weird.
What you doing,
Did
Aiden?
you miss that whole thing, Aiden?
Aiden, what you hang on, perception roll. Yeah, Aiden's fairly aware that he's alive right now. Aiden, there's stuff here. It's cool. It's hot. It stinks.
Did I roll a 2?
No, you didn't do that well.
Okay.
So you're like, cool. Anybody got cheese doodles?
You blinked.
I'm just gonna go forward, I guess.
All right. Let's see. Your speed is actually only 20 feet, so you're going to get to about here. All right. Number 9, Xander, that's you. I need you to make a perception roll, please, sir.
Oh wow. Okay. Said it was 9, right?
Yes.
19.
Yes. Okay. There is something weird going on with the wall right here.
Oh god.
The wall right there is getting all kind of weird and muddy colored, just like you saw when Joe cast the spell earlier.
Can I throw a shuriken at it?
No, it's not your turn yet, but I'm just filling you in on what's going on around you. Justin.
Do
Yeah.
it.
Yes, sir.
Keep poking the wall. It's like 4 years.
I'm going to move into that little corridor, little hallway.
right.
Can I see like past that corner where I am right now, or
You can. And you can hear, too.
okay?
Does he hear anything?
He does. Give me just a second. Because what you hear...
Ooh, 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 ooh. Can I guess?
Go for it.
Does Justin hear the party, the rest of them?
No.
I thought it was gonna be
Yes.
cool. I thought it was gonna be like a cool, the hallway like loops around interdimensionally or something. I don't know, that'd be cool. Alright, my bad.
That's okay.
That would be cool.
Alright, stand by while I do DM stuff.
We don't like DM stuff because you smile too much.
Thought I had that ready, and I blew my saving throw. Alright, anybody who needs to pee, go do it now, because it's going to be about 2 minutes.
Fair enough. I actually am gonna take advantage of that. I am gonna go to the bathroom.
Yep, same
5 minute
here.
bio break.
Joe, you want to go on intermission?
Yep, do you want me to throw 5 minutes out there?
Yep. Throw
Yep.
5 minutes up there, please.
Alright, YouTube, give me a second here to save 5 minutes, and transitioning. We'll see you in just a minute.
Raina, I don't think you understand.
I can't get back.
Do it.
All right, YouTube is
It's
back.
not actually a dragon.
All right, Justin. You peer around the corner, and before you is probably one of the silliest things you've ever seen. It is a small red kobold, dressed entirely in small kobold plate mail, who, with an absolutely terrifying shriek, well, it's terrifying if you're a kobold, comes running at you going, "Inga, inga, 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 inga."
It's saying its name. What is this Pokemon?
Yeah, I was gonna say Pikachu.
Do you want to
who's
take an
behind
attack
me
of
right now?
opportunity?
Oh, it's attacking me.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, it's got a little spear out that's about 3 feet long.
Hey, Dad. If
Yes, Gary.
if it's in range of attack of opportunity for Justin, don't I also get an attack of opportunity?
We'll get there in just a second. It's around
Very
the
cool.
corner from you.
My fault.
Can I attack and try to disarm it? Because it's so hilarious.
Yes. All right. For those listening, when you attack, there are actually 4 things you can do. 99% of the time, people attempt to do lethal damage. You're going to hurt the person attacking you. You can also choose to do non-lethal damage, which is trying to knock out or make unconscious the person attacking you. The third thing you can do is called a disarm, where you are literally trying to knock the weapons out of the person's hand. Obviously, this only works if the person is actually using a weapon. You can't use it for, like, claws or bite attacks. The fourth thing you can do is called a sunder, which is where you are attempting to break the weapon you are being attacked with. Again, can't do it for claws or bites or things like that. So, Justin, do you want to attempt a disarm roll where you are going to literally try to knock the weapon out of Enga's hands?
Yes.
Okay. It's a normal to hit roll.
Enga, that's assumed.
But you just yelled, Enga, 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 Enga.
He's not a Pokemon.
Alright, Justin, take your attack of opportunity. It's a normal to hit roll.
It's the person we're not supposed to kill.
With my weapon bonus, or...
I see you have your longsword out, which is plus 13.
Okay.
Oh.
That's a
Yeah,
4... Oh, natural 1.
A natural
Oh
one?
boy.
Natural 1.
That could be problematic. So, we have a potential fumble. So now you're going to roll a second to hit to see if it is in fact a fumble.
Add 13 as well.
Yes, it is just another 2-hit roll.
Natural 20.
All right. Well, it's the most graceful fumble you've done today. So you come around the corner, you see this thing, and you whip out your sword, but you bust out laughing at just the ludicrousness of this little kobold in plate mail to the point where you don't really have a good grip on your sword. So you kind of bring it out and hang on to it and realize that it's very funny looking, but that doesn't make it any less lethal. So Enga attempts to jab you with her sword. Your armor class being
23.
23. So let's see what we get here.
Her
That's a
short.
hit.
23 without your shield?
Oh, is the shield bonus still added, or...
It's 21.
21, okay.
So
What? Guys, what was the name of that person that we weren't supposed to kill?
Enga. We're not supposed to kill this thing.
That's why we're trying to disarm
I
it.
see.
I just wanted to make friends with her, because it's so hilarious.
I want to have her weapon. I want a short spear.
oh, so it is. Stand by.
No, no, leave it. It's fun.
All right. Let's see. Justin. That little kobold knows what to do with that short spear. You just took 23 points of damage.
What?
Ouch.
That's obscene.
Ow, okay.
It's not funny anymore now, is it?
That little kobold came at you with that spear, and she knows how to use it. She is flicking that thing at you so fast that you're
Dang.
like, you know, I'm only wielding a short sword here. I might not come out ahead in this one. It is now your turn. What are you doing, sir?
Oh, it's my okay.
Mm-hmm. The previous
Okay.
one was a attack of opportunity, so it did not count against your round.
I thought Garion was supposed to get an attack of opportunity too. Is that not?
Garion can't quite see her because she's around the corner from him. If she stands up, if she moves in front of you where he can see her, if he's got something that can reach that far, maybe.
I do. I have a whip.
What we'll do is I'm going to move one square to the right.
Okay.
So Garion will have line of sight, and then I will attack the disarm.
Okay, so you are attacking to disarm. Roll to hit, sir.
15.
That will not do it.
And that was a 2. I'm just getting horrible rolls right now.
You are getting horrible rolls.
I can attack twice though, right?
That is correct. Your second one is at +8.
It's 14 second hit.
Nope, that's not going to do it. This little kobold with her silly little plate mail and her stick is wickedly hard to hit. Garion, what you doing, sir?
Let's see. Talking is a free action, so I can do it while I attack, right?
Talking is a free action. That is correct.
Okay. I'm gonna roll to disarm with my whip.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't know what the bonus is on the whip.
Stand by. It looks like you are at +8.
Oh, that's not bad, actually. Okay, I got a 24.
All right, that will hit.
All right.
So you are attempting to disarm, is that correct?
Yes.
All right, so you flick the whip, neatly coil the end of the whip around the middle of the short spear, and yank it away from Inga.
Hell yeah.
Sorry,
I wanted to say something as well.
what did you want to say?
I want to mention to Justin, hey, be careful, we got a dragon over here.
No, you should say bad kitty.
Why? It's not a cat.
All right, I like bad dragon better. Okay, Garion,
Yes.
you're going to roll d6.
Okay.
Exactly.
1 and 2, the spear ends up here. 3 and 4, the spear ends here. 5 and 6, the spear ends there.
Alrighty.
Because you have whipped it out of her hands.
Nope, D6, not 20.
Or do
5.
D3. 5? 1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4, 5. Okay, so the spear actually ended up right there.
Okay. Did Enga hear what I said?
Yes, she did. You were hoping she speaks common.
I am.
So we'll see what happens next. Sean, what are you doing, sir? You're over here in front of the door.
Yeah. Can I just kind of like try to like push it open just like a centimeter to where I can actually see what's inside said door?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So you push on the door. The door swings surprisingly easily. And you realize that you are looking into another very large room.
It's John Malkovich's head.
Actually, it's a corridor. I'm sorry. Yeah.
On this board.
So you see a straight corridor in front of you that appears to open out into a very large room. Let's get some. Let's see, 2, 6. Do I have enough space? Oh, I do have space. That's good.
Love it. Love that feeling, don't we?
Oh, yeah.
As DMs, yeah.
When you get to the end of the map and you're like, yeah. All right. So you see a corridor stretches out in front of you a good 60, 70 feet. Appears to open up into a larger room at the other end. You hear
Hooray.
something large moving around in the room, but you're not sure what it is.
Awesome.
Okay. Do I have a movement action?
You do have a movement action, but you will have to open the door more than just a few centimeters to peek in.
Yeah, so I'm gonna actually move back to where the other people are standing, because yeah, I think that's where we are probably needing to go.
All right. Nice call. Thanks for thinking with the top head. Reyna, what would you like to do?
How much of what is going on with the two of them am I aware of?
Probably all of it, because you could hear halfway down the corridor in every direction. You see Justin whip his sword out, almost bust out laughing, then suddenly start backing up and waving his sword. Then all of a sudden, Garion just pulls this weird Indiana Jones shit where he's just like, oh yeah, check this out. Yeah.
I'm the goat.
And your first thought is, where'd he get a whip? What are you doing?
My spells aren't loading. I don't know.
You want to delay and...
Yeah, my spells are being strange and not loading properly.
Probably up.
No.
Might be bad.
Need a decision.
I'll just delay for now, see if I can figure this out.
There you go. Always, nice thing about delaying is you can always come back in later.
Left you dead.
All right, what am I doing? I'm gonna smash the crap out of Xander because he's right there and he didn't see me coming. I love being a stone golem. All right. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to pick up Xander and we're going to try and throw him down the corridor.
Okay.
All right. Well, that will definitely do that. All right. So, Xander, you feel yourself being picked up, and you suddenly discovered you can fly.
Wow.
You didn't know that before. This is a very interesting concept. 1 minute you're standing there, and the next minute you are flying down the corridor. It hurts when you land.
Oh, it's a curse, isn't it?
Yeah, you know, flying great, landing not so much. Let's get you. So, let's see.
Did that seriously just one-shot me?
No, I know, you're not dead. Well,
Yeah.
Yet. Someone else just said yet at the same time. Who was it?
Yeah.
Up high.
Let's see. I can throw you about 60 feet. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Yeah, we're going to throw you all the way down there. The last thing you see as you get flung down the corridor are two large stone arms. Now, you spent the last couple of hours, if not the last day or two, hanging out with stone giants. These aren't stone giant arms and hands. These are much cruder. I mean, the fingers are almost grown together like they were poorly drawn or something. It's like a Frankenstein monster meets a stone giant.
Oh.
But
Okay.
now you're too busy standing back up and figuring out what got broken. Jojo, give me a perception roll, please, good sir.
Oh boy. I actually have a +4 on that, I just realized.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm growing up.
Moving on up.
Yeah.
How'd the +4 do?
The total is 6, so it was a 2. It wasn't a fumble.
There you go. Wasn't a fumble. All right. Yeah, what you doing, sir?
All right. So, do I hear any commotion in either direction, or am I just kind of oblivious where I'm at?
You hear commotion in both directions. That's what's weird. To your right, to the west, you hear this sudden clattering sound.
Uh-huh.
To your, in front of you, to the south, you hear.
And can I see anything in either direction? Because I can see like 60
well, when
feet
you
in
turn
the
and
dark.
look to the west, you turn around just in time to see this peculiar shape, as big as a stone giant, but not a stone giant, literally step into the wall.
Into the
It's-
wall.
into the wall. The wall just kind of swallows this humanoid shape. I mean, it's got legs and a torso and a head and arms. It appears to be made of stone, but it's not a stone giant, and it literally just walks into the wall.
Well,
I
see,
don't like this.
that raises. I have two hypotheses. Either it's something to do with the wall, which is super possible, everything's magic, or it's something to do with the stone golem. Because I'm thinking there's a possibility it could have the ability that all the followers of Ul do, where they could just kind of walk through your rock. You know what I'm talking about, Dad?
I do.
Yeah. So I don't know which side is the weird part here.
Your thoughts, Joe?
How far away is where it walked back into the wall?
Literally right there.
So say it's 10, 20, 30.
You would not be able to get there in one turn.
No, that's not what I'm thinking. So I've got a 100-foot radius. I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on the spot where it walked into the wall.
Okay. Xander, you can't see this, but this actually says prone because right now you're lying on the ground. All right, so you're going to cast Dispel Magic right here?
Correct, on that patch of wall.
All right. As you cast Dispel Magic on it, you get the same effect that you saw over here where the wall suddenly muddies and then goes back to the black shininess.
Okay. So no doors or anything over there.
Nope.
Okay.
Give me a... what would that be? That would be...
Spellcraft?
Knowledge Arcana. No,
Knowledge
I'm
Arcana,
gonna make
okay.
Knowledge Arcana.
Hold, please. Knowledge.
If it's not specifically listed, it's
It,
just a,
like,
I was gonna say I don't have that one.
then use just a straight up knowledge
Yep.
roll, which for you is just straight up.
Yep. Orc. 13.
All right.
I'm not a rock.
You kind of get the feeling that something moving through a magic wall would probably leave a trace on the magic wall, maybe?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is that it would be one of those glowy spots.
Yeah. All right. Xander.
I just didn't want to waste detect on it.
Yeah. You are no longer prone. You are now standing up. That is all you will do this round.
So,
Unless you want to stay lying on the ground.
if we go back in time, and when I was being flung through the air, midair swap places with Snicked, because I believe he has a better landing. And have
What?
him land
What?
and not take the damage.
Xander, I don't
and
think
then swap
Kind of
back.
too late. When you started with "Can we go back in time?" the answer was no. I hate to break it to you.
But that
Well,
would've been a good
I'm
idea.
not the DM, so don't listen to me.
All right. Xander.
Last thing in between.
Xander.
Listen,
I have a rule. I am never, ever going to tell a player you can't do that. All right?
Oh.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to make you roll an obnoxiously high number on a d20.
Oh, God.
just ask Garion how easy this is.
he actually did it though.
I think it's a pretty fair system, to be fair.
Can you sort of like move a building once?
So just
No,
roll
you-
d20 and tell me what you got.
Visible in a room of perfect like light.
19!
What? I'm sorry, I didn't hear the number.
19!
Yeah, missed it by this much. Oh, I hate it when that happens.
Breaking.
No, you were grabbed and thrown so
You really
swiftly
did an obnoxiously high number.
you weren't able to invoke that spell fast enough. You
Oh.
you got to the oh shit, I'm flat. Smash. All right. I'm going to assume that you're going to stand back up and don't wish to remain lying on the ground.
Yeah.
All right. Well, so you are over in the corner of the room there. And we will find out what you are doing next round. Nice landing, by the way. You stuck it. Logan,
Hi.
you hear the crash of Snarf hitting the wall in the corner behind you. You see the monk shooting arrows at nothing. You see the halfling going over to see what the monk was shooting at nothing with. And you see the barbarian walk over to the door, open it, look, and go, nope, 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 and walk back over to where you are. Your thoughts?
Yeah, I was gonna detect secret doors, but I don't think I need to anymore.
You found one?
The whole wall is a secret door, it seems.
The secret wall. I hate those.
I don't know what to really do about that, though. Can I delay?
Yes, absolutely. You can always delay. That is always an option. Mike.
Did I don't. I take it I didn't see anything that Sean saw because he didn't open the door very big.
That is correct. However, you are close enough that you could ask him, hey, what did you see? Talking is a free action.
Right. And then did Xander come flying by me, or did he land before me?
He was behind you in the corner to your right. You were looking down to the southern wall. You hear behind you, and you look over to see Xander in the corner standing up going, meant to do that. That was planned.
Okay, so I guess I will start with asking Sean what he saw. Oh,
That's your
barbarian.
cue.
It was yeah. Sorry, I was speaking into a muted mic. Long corridor, really big room.
Fair enough.
So what freaked you out so much?
I wasn't. That's where we need to go. So I'm deciding to wait for you guys.
Okay. So I'm thinking let's go that way because things are flying from the other direction.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm going to head over to the door.
All right.
Hopefully the others will follow us. What?
1, 2, 3, 4. You can get there. You can get all the way there.
Can we detect magic in that corridor?
Down the hallway? That's where you detect the magic the first time.
Well, you're going down a new hallway.
And also,
Yeah.
before you walk into the suspicious corridor, please detect for traps.
Yeah, we gotta detect magic and traps and all that.
I don't know if I
Well,
have...
if it's detect magic, everything will glow.
Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna help you.
Well, I don't know. We don't know if that wall is going to glow.
I have a guess.
I'm assuming. It's a
Oh,
stone
my-
door that literally, opened pretty easily, so I'm assuming.
Yeah, because, I mean, I was going to try Dispel Magic. I doubt it's going to work, but... I don't know. I need to know that there's magic there, I guess.
We can open the door for you if you want to jump in. If you're on delay.
Do I need to... Yeah, I mean, I guess we could do that.
All right. So you're gonna jump. Logan, you're gonna jump in.
Yeah.
All right.
Sean and I can kind of push the door open for him.
All right. So Mike, you've got enough in your round left that you can push the door open for Logan, who can come in the next turn and do whatever he's going to do down the corridor.
That works.
All right. So the door is now open. Logan, you are up.
Yeah. Can I cast Detect Magic on that corridor
Absolutely.
and possibly room?
What's your range on your detect magic? Because that's an 80-foot corridor.
That's a good question.
So regular detect magic is a 60-foot range.
All
So
right.
I'll step in a little bit.
That's as far as you're going to be able to go.
All right,
And
fair
still
enough.
have enough left to cast. So you're basically going to clear to about here. I'll even put a dotted line for you so that you feel like you accomplished something. False hope is a great DM tool. So from where you are to the dotted line I drew, again, everything here is radiating magic. You can't get away from it. It's at varying levels from recent to ancient. You do notice, however, when you cast Detect Magic, that there is a spike right there. There is one of those 10 by 15 foot wide glowing areas opening up on that wall.
Okay.
right. Aiden,
Yes.
you see the monk walk over to the door and push the door open. You see the wizard walk over and do his wizard voodoo in front of the door, and the wizard, the monk, and the cat guy are now standing in front of the door going, I don't know, what do you want to do? But it's your round. What would you like to do?
I'm going through the door.
Going through the door. All right, well, you're not the fastest person on the planet.
Oh, and then
I mean,
I'm
you're a
not
legend
going
in
through
your
the
own
door.
shire. I'll give you that. But 1, 2, 3, 4, you're going to get to about here. All right. So, next round, you will be able to burst impulsively through the door.
All right.
Does that work for you?
Yeah, that's good.
Outstanding. Justin, guess what's in your face?
What?
Well, she doesn't have her spear anymore.
Great.
That doesn't seem to diminish her enthusiasm at all.
Oh no, she would try to punch me to death.
Because now she seems to have a dagger.
Great.
And the first is a hit, the second is a miss. Ooh, ouch. Okay. I'm going to roll this where you can see it. Because you really, really want this to be a number smaller than 9.
Uh-oh.
Smaller? Okay.
Oh, look at that. It's an 8.
Ooh.
All right, so it's not a critical.
Not a critical.
But you did
Flirting with death.
You did get nailed twice. For an additional, looks like 7 points of damage.
That's not too bad. Okay, I'll take it. Alright, and I'm gonna try disarm her again.
All right, well, since it's your turn, that's an appropriate response. So you're going to try to knock the dagger out of her hand.
Yes.
All right, go for it. Roll to hit. First one is at plus 13.
Yes. 21.
That will hit. All right.
Really?
So you have now successfully knocked the dagger out of her hands. You have a second attack at plus 8 if you want to use it.
Can I look to see if there's anything dangerous on her body, like other weapons?
It's a kobold wearing plate mail. Think for a second.
Claws, teeth.
Yeah, claws, teeth, tail, bad
Okay.
attitude,
Can I
odor.
do this? Can I like use like the flat part of the sword to try like knock her out? Is that possible?
You can always attack using what is called non-lethal damage, which is
Okay.
the hit points work the same. The only difference is if you get to 0, you stop. You never actually kill the person.
Alright, I'm gonna do that. Non-lethal damage.
Non-lethal damage. All right, so plus 8, roll to hit.
26.
That is good. You're going to do 1d8 plus 5 of non-lethal damage.
9.
All right. All right, so you whack her upside the head with the long sword, and it doesn't faze her in the slightest. In fact, she's in better shape physically than you are right now. So you're starting to get the suspicion that this dopey little kobold is not exactly a dopey little kobold?
It's so annoying.
So that I assume it had no reaction to what I said.
If it did, you haven't seen it yet.
Okay. What's the lady I don't trust's name? 'Cause it starts with a C or a K. Kana.
Uh-huh.
If I say that name out loud, does Anga respond to it?
I don't know. Why don't you do it, and we'll both find out.
I kind of just did. But I didn't
Nope,
like.
I
All
wanna,
right.
Come on, give me the role play, dude.
Fair enough.
I'm a raging little kobold. Shout at me. Now's your chance.
Kana, we know Kana. Don't kill us, please. We don't mean you any harm. Also, I have my hands up, still holding the whip, but my hands up.
All right, what else are you going to do this round?
Wait
She
to see
doesn't
if she.
appear to
I'm go.
react.
Okay, cool. I was gonna say wait to see if she attacks me.
Why don't you go ahead
Right.
and roll d20 and add your intelligence, please?
Nuts.
It's got a scream anger.
Hold on. I need to find it.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Can't
intelligence
tell it anger.
plus 2. Kanashi.
I choose you.
I choose.
Wrong. That's just wrong, mister.
Yikes! Bad news. I got a 12.
Yeah, okay.
The good news is, if I took 10, it would have been the same thing.
There you go. All right, so she does not appear to react to your proclamation. She's just wailing on Justin as hard as she can, to the point where it's like, you need to like chill.
Well, I was hoping that. I'm guessing that Enga does not speak common, and I was hoping that she would at least recognize the name.
Or she does speak common, she's just not paying attention to you. Either one would work. Sean, what are you doing, sir? You see the wizard stand in front of the door, do his mumbo jumbo. You see the.
I'm going to hold right now.
All right. Actually, do I still have things left to do in my turn, or was that it?
That was it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold to see what everyone else does.
All right, I'm going to put you on delay. You know how that works in this game,
Yeah.
Sean? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh god.
Raina.
That's not Kool-Aid, man.
No.
Raina, you really, really want a really nice perception roll right now, and I'll let you roll it so you don't accuse me of child abuse later. You're talking to a muted mic.
Oh, not.
Okay, there she is.
The mic's all the way over here. You have to be
You have to
loud.
be louder, or Logan has to move the mic that way.
All right, well, however you choose to do it, I need to get a perception roll from you. Your perception is a +10, if that helps.
That's 16.
Okay, you sense, you don't see and you don't hear, but you sense something behind you, and you turn around just in time to see the wall about 20 feet away just kind of extrude this stone golem. You're not sure if he steps out of the wall and the wall closes up behind him, or the wall just kind of squirts him out like he came out of a tube of wall toothpaste. Just... Jojo, since you're looking down the corridor in that direction, you see this automatically.
Grr.
Which way am I going to go? I want to play with the little squishy one. So the stone golem lumbers over towards Raina. Raina, you get an attack of opportunity, if you want it.
I thought I was still on delay.
Yeah,
Yes,
well, the stone
you still get an
golem-
attack of opportunity.
Override that, I guess?
No.
Oh yeah, no. You and the stone golem are going to be good friends. He wants to play with you. So, now you can run. You can.
Hide. You could.
I'd go over and hide behind the rogue who's standing right there with the whip. You know, and let him protect you. Do the whole femme fatale thing. I don't know.
I hate to
He
break
can
it
whip
to you.
it.
Hiding behind the rogue isn't gonna work.
So you're standing in the corridor watching these guys mess with the little plate mail kobold, and all of a sudden the wall burps out a stone golem who's like 10 feet tall and nasty ass looking, and you are the center of his attention. What would you do in this situation?
I want to get out of there. I don't know what spell to use.
Well, how about the run spell?
That's a good one.
Sure.
A classic.
Worked in Ghostbusters.
Yeah, sure. Run, I guess.
So what I would recommend you do in this situation is not take your attack of opportunity, ask to be put back into the order immediately, and then beat feet out of there.
Beat
I'll
feet.
do that, I guess.
All right. So that was the stone golem's turn. We put you into rotation. All right. It is now your turn. So now you can either attack the stone golem or you can run.
I'll just run.
All right. Not a lot of choices in which direction. It's going to leave Garion in an
Joe,
uncomfortable.
because he's big and can heal me.
All right. Do you want to actually try and go around him because he actually gets just one attack of opportunity? Or do you want to back up? Either way, he's going to get that attack. Speaking for myself, I would actually try to run around him because if you survive the attack of opportunity, you got more space to maneuver.
I guess I'll do that one.
It's up to you.
I'll go around, I guess.
All right. So you're going to go around. I'm going to take my attack. Your armor class is not great. My to hit, on the other hand, is lovely.
Yikes.
I love golems. They're so much fun. And they're great at parties, too. Alright. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Damage time. I'm gonna need more dice.
What are you attacking with?
You just say you're gonna need more dice?
That's what I just heard.
Yikes.
Stone Golem is attacking with his fist. He is just going to swing
That is all he needs.
at Reyna as she goes by. He will do a total of 16 points of 15 points of damage.
Ouch.
But he gets only one attack of opportunity. So, Reyna, you are now free to go wherever you want. I'm going to assume you're using your whole movement this round.
Yeah.
All right, so that puts you... Let's take a look. That was your first move, but it was a diagonal. All right. So you've got about another 4 or 5 squares to work with, depending on how much you move off a straight line. Do you want to burn it all and run over to where Joe is?
Yeah, I'm running directly to Joe.
All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. If you want, you can come back to this square, but you can't make it to that one. Do you want to just stay there?
Sure.
Okay. And good decision.
Can I come?
Yes, Logan, I heard you. Is that Logan I'm hearing?
No, that's me. I was on hold.
Go on.
Can I?
Thank you.
Yeah,
Okay.
can I come off?
You can. All right.
Okay.
Stand by.
Yep.
Sean, what you want to do, sir?
All right. First, I'm gonna roll a perception check to see if I hear the other people getting slaughtered.
Go for it.
All right, bet. What's my perception? Ability? No. Skills.
Your perception
+1. Amazing.
+6.
+6. Where do you get +6? Huh? I'm confused. I'll take it though.
Look under perception. Look under skills.
Plus.
Go to perception. You've got 2 ranks and a +6 modifier.
Oh, I see. Okay. I was blind. All right. Amazing.
Yeah, no worries.
18.
Yeah. You are aware of the fight going on in the other corridor. You are aware that
It's
you are
going
not
poorly.
specifically aware of the stone golem, but you are aware that there is shit going down on the other side.
Okay, I turn to the other people I'm with. I'm just like, before we do that, should we go help? And then I could just kind of wait for them
All right,
to.
Xander, Logan, Mike, Aiden, what are we doing here?
Really fun.
I'm too dead to help.
No, you're not, Xander. You're banged up, but you're not dead. Don't go Camille on me here.
The cleric can take care of him.
Look at your own health bar. You're under.
Particularly
you're under
want
half.
to go all the way over here.
All right, so Sean, you're gonna head down the corridor.
Yes, sir. Full speed.
Full speed. All right.
You going without us?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Push you about there.
Good luck.
Sean, what? Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm not the psychopath that wants everyone to die. So you know.
They have a huge cleric over there.
Most of them don't have much
Cleric
HP though. You can't heal somebody who's dead.
Yeah, and also someone over here straight up cannot be healed by him. So.
Well, we don't. None of us know that.
Actually, that's not true. He can still heal me. He just can't use his bunny.
That's right. Jojo, you see the sorceress arrive at your doorstep in a hurry. Hi.
All right. So that's a stone golem.
It is a stone golem. And if you're thinking to yourself, huh, I wonder if I remember if golems are evil or not. You're thinking to yourself.
I am thinking that. I'm also thinking it.
Golems are a construct. They have no sense of morality. They are given something to do and they do it. So golems, interestingly enough, are typically neutral.
But are they magical creatures?
Oh, absolutely.
The real question that everyone's asking is how high is their fortitude? Because I'm guessing very.
Alright, so this will probably be horrible.
You're guessing wrong.
But I am going to cast a Dispel Magic on the golem.
Alright, that sounds cool.
You beat me to it.
I'll wait for my turn.
Alright, so you're going to cast Dispel Magic. You are a 10th level cleric. Plus 10 means it is a difficulty check of 20. I make a will save against that because it's a magical attack. That kind of sucks. Big numbers, here we go. Okay.
Do I get to include... Oh, I guess I don't get to roll against it.
No, it's automatic.
Yep.
I roll against
Yep.
it. I rolled a 5.
Ooh, okay.
So I need to take a 2-second DM break and find out what the hell happens when I fail a golem save against Dispel Magic.
Woohoo! Just thinking if I could drop this thing and turn it back into rocks.
Oh, that'd be cool.
There's actually a web page called Golem and Dispel Magic. Holy...
Well, I guess there's a hotly debated question then.
Is it debated or clear?
A golem is a construct creature and is not a magic item. Dispelling does not work.
Really?
Ooh.
Outstanding.
Dang it. Okay.
All right.
The DM was worried for a second.
DM was very worried for a second. That was a good roll. And a 10th level cleric is not something you mess around with. Flying Cat Kid, how would you like to do? What would you like to do next?
Can I see the golem?
You cannot.
You're over with us, dude.
You are here. He is there.
It seemed like I couldn't see the whole thing.
Don't worry about the golem.
However, you did see the barbarian say, hey, we need to go help them, and go tearing down the corridor in that direction.
Oh, fine. Not the deal with the golem that just threw 60 feet across.
No, say, do you really want to go back and play with him?
Hey, if he wants to help, he should be able to help. I think it's a good idea.
It's a free country. Well, I guess it might not be there, but it is here.
Mike.
I'll go with Sean.
Okay, fair enough. Mike, what you doing, sir?
Well, I'm delaying until Logan can do his stuff.
All right. Mike is delayed. Logan, you're up.
Well, I was gonna try detecting, dispelling magic on the wall. I guess I could focus it on the area that you pointed out, but I don't know.
Well, I kind of need a decision. Because there are all kinds of things that you could do. I just kind of need.
I feel like this isn't gonna work at all, but I'm gonna try casting Dispel Magic on that section of the wall that you pointed out.
All right. As you cast Dispel Magic on that section of the wall, you catch a glimpse over here. As you cast a spell magic, that section of the wall goes kind of muddy for a second, as if the black and the shininess just melted away, revealing a plain stone wall underneath. And then within a matter of 15 or 20 seconds, you see the shiny black wall kind of restore itself and go back to its original glory. But you thought you saw something moving down in this area. Something roughly the size of a human man. Not sure exactly what it was because it was out of the corner of your eye.
Okay.
All right, Mike. Logan has done his thing. Do you want back in or do you want to delay?
No, I'm gonna jump back in. So do I see the crazy wall thing?
You see the wall muddy and clear. Yes, you do not see anything at the end of the corridor.
As the wall muddies, am I allowed to kind of inspect it?
Since you were watching intently, you can certainly inspect it as far. I mean, you're 30 feet away from it. What specifically were you looking for?
Wondering if I could walk through it.
It looks like a solid stone wall. However, instead of a polished black stone wall, it looks like a normal, sanded, smooth stone wall.
Okay,
In
so
your experience, stone is not something you're able to walk through.
when you said muddy, well, you weren't saying that it was not. It still was
not. No, it does not become transparent or amorphous. It is still visually solid. It is the texture that changes. It changes.
I got it. Okay. Then, did I happen to catch any perception of inkling of something down the hallway as well, or no?
You did not.
All right. Then I'm going to start down the hallway, hiding in plain sight, being stealthy, and inspecting as I go.
All right. You're going to use the full 50 feet?
Sure.
10, 20, 30, 40. That'll get you to about here. You can go further, but you wouldn't be able to do anything else this round. What do you want to do?
I don't think I want to get too far ahead of everybody yet.
All right. So you're going to hold it there?
Yeah.
All right. Aiden.
I want to go in the door.
Okay. How far do you want to go? You want to use
All the way, as far as I can go.
All right. 1, 2, 3. That puts you right behind the monk. All right. So ready or not, here we come.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, Justin. Guess what
Yes.
you hear? There you go. You got it. All right. So, the little kobold is now frothing at the mouth and is literally clawing at you with her hands and trying to bite you. Which on the one hand sounds ludicrous, on the other hand, she's managing to do it.
Great.
You take another 4 points of damage.
Okay. What was the name of the person who
Kana.
told us not to hurt her?
Kana. C-O-N-N-A.
Tana. I'm gonna say that like Tana sent us and see if she listens to me now.
It doesn't work.
Well, it's worth the shot for me to do it.
You're right. You're just built different.
I know, right? Well, she's like completely focused on me, right? So she might listen to me and not you.
Nope, she's not having any of it. She's just trying to rip your kidneys out and stuff them in your ears. She can't reach either your kidneys or your ears, but that's not evidently stopping her from trying. It is also your round, so it is now your opportunity to respond.
At this point, I'd say just knock her out and leave her. We didn't kill her. We filled our duty.
I'm gonna try to scare her because I put a bunch of stuff into intimidate last time, so I might as well use it.
All right.
Wait. Let me see.
Don, if this doesn't work, we need you to get in here and seduce it.
Will I be able to use diplomacy?
I'm an
with
orc.
someone who
I would be
can't even
intimidating
understand me? Is that possible?
I will be honest enough to tell you, Justin, that when someone is fully raged out and is attempting to rip your kidneys out with their bare hands, diplomacy might be a bit late.
I see. Okay. And if someone's completely raged out and like, animalistic, could I use handle animal on them?
Nice
No.
barracks lawyer. I like that.
That was
Um,
amazing.
It was, to the point where I'll actually let you use it just because it was just such an eloquent argument, and then I'll point out that that's one less in your intimidate.
That's
But
true,
hey.
but if I handle animal will be more useful than intimidate, I think, in this situation.
Sure.
Well, by definition,
So I can
we're all-
try to calm them down instead of scaring them.
Let
and
me see
pissing
what
them
her
off even more.
intelligence is, because if she's, I'm not sure I want to label her as an animal. That seems kind of unfair.
aren't we all animals?
Wow.
Technically,
I haven't seen you before breakfast, Mike. I couldn't tell you.
scientifically, technicality.
So can I do it?
Give it a second, man.
Okay.
I'm reading. Give me. No, I'm not going to let her let you diss her as an animal. That's unfair and unkind. But I'll let
Alright.
you try the intimidate roll.
Okay.
Justin, you're a specious.
Boo! Species.
Really?
19.
Okay, I'll let you keep the 19. Was that modified or natural?
That's modified.
All right. I want you to tell me in one sentence what you're trying to intimidate her into doing. Are you just trying to scare her? Or just what do you want her to do?
I want to
attacking
scare her enough that she stops attacking me, or at least gains like rationality.
Those are two different things. Pick one.
Rationality. I'm gonna
Thank
scare her into being like rational again.
So you're kind of doing a hey, snap out of it kind of thing.
Slap him in the face like in those movies.
Yeah. All right. And
Yeah,
see
I'll
if
go with that.
All right, we'll see if that works. Garion,
Yes.
you are watching Justin work very hard to not just completely bitch slap this little pain in the ass across the dungeon.
I
What are you-
feel like he should at this point.
You hear a commotion behind you that sounds like Reyna leaving,
All right.
and you turn around to see there's a stone golem right there. Yay! Great party favor. What are you doing, sir?
Justin, on a scale of 1 to 10, how confident are you in your ability to deal with Enga alone?
She's disarmed, so I think I can handle it.
Ooh, good answer.
Sure. Then
Is this the
let's
point where
see.
we
So
spend time
the
in
stone,
argument
the
where-
stone, the stone giant is well. It's obviously the one that isn't. It's a golem. The one that isn't green. Yikes! Is its back turned to me?
Yes, because it just swung at Reyna as she went by.
Okay, I didn't hear you in Discord, but I heard you say yes downstairs. So, okay. Hold on. I need to look something up very quickly. Give me a moment. Yeah, I don't need any of that.
By the way, Justin, just for the record, she has about 3 times more hit points than you do.
Yikes.
3 times?
I can help with her. That guy's gonna kill me.
I think the kobold just doesn't like the color green.
Hey, what's the difference between a standard action and a free action again?
One's free and the other's standard.
Hilarious. How many?
Okay.
So it's one
You
standard.
can do any number of free actions in a turn. You can do 1 standard action and 1 move action in a round.
Okay, I
You
gotcha.
can also do two move actions. You cannot, however, do 2 standard actions.
Okay. I think. I don't know. I think I'm gonna help with the stone golem, and guys, guess what? I'm gonna study it.
All right. So you're going to spend this round studying the stone golem.
Can you actually move me 1 square closer so I'm kind of out of Anga's view? Nope. Sorry, closer to the camera. Yes.
Okay.
All right, and don't forget, you already know I'm all stealthy. You know me.
I figured you might be. All right, so I'm going to mark your character, and you require 3 rounds, correct?
Yes.
That wasn't what I wanted to do. Bad computer.
That's a bad kitty.
Bad kitty. No, Xander is not a bad kitty. Uh,
Yeah, Boston.
all right, there you go, sir. All right. Do I see Rogue? Do I see my own feet?
Cool.
All right.
Don't forget, if you had succeeded that perception roll, you would have had to roll my stealth roll again.
I understand that.
Which is an amazing... I can't believe that's a real feat. Are you serious?
That wasn't my idea. Reyna, do you want the attack of opportunity on the stone golem?
No, I guess. I don't know.
That was 2 answers. I need one of them.
When
That's 3 answers.
somebody asks you if you're a god, you say yes.
Say yes!
The
No.
stone- No. Okay. Let's see. I like to attack big things. I'm going to go attack the orc. Joe, do you want to attack of opportunity on the stone golem?
I do.
Oh,
Right.
go for it.
So, it's right up in my face now, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So I'm going to reach out and do stone shape on it.
Really?
I can target a stone or a stone object and turn it into anything I want.
Nice.
Like,
Okay.
I would like to
Like
turn it into
cotton
just a
candy.
solid sheet of flat stone.
Oh, make it a
I would have
tombstone.
turned it into a bunny.
Make it a tombstone.
wait, hold on. You said you can turn into anything you want? Not any shape?
Any shape, sorry, any shape.
Oh, okay. That makes way more sense. I was going to say, turn it into cotton candy.
No, any shape that suits my purpose. In this case, flat.
Yeah,
make sure
that'll
it's
do
not
it.
Alright.
hard to
Is
cut
that
you.
a touch attack?
It is a touch attack.
You're gonna need to touch it.
Yep. All right, so do I need to roll anything on that one, or is that all you?
You're gonna do a normal melee attack. You're just going to do it against the golem's touch armor class, which is
Hi.
that-
It's
that's
high,
bad.
isn't it?
No, his regular armor class is 26.
Ooh.
His
Really?
flat-footed armor class is 20. Yeah, he's made of stone, for Christ's sake. You can't hit him. You'll bang on him with your hammer all you want to. He's not going to care. His touch attack, just touching him, is 8.
Ooh.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. He's not very fast.
Right.
Okay, so
and
do I get
your
any-
to hit?
Mhm.
Your to hit bonus looks like plus 12
Oh, sweet. So I get it?
or plus 7 on your second attack.
So I just get it.
Don't roll a 1.
Just don't
no,
roll it.
I
Oh, don't roll the
wanna make
one, you're
sure
right.
You don't fumble.
Nope, you're right. You're right.
So don't roll 2 1s in a row.
So the first one's 12?
That's a hit.
No, I
No,
think
no,
he's
no, no.
asking a question.
The first hit is plus 12 bonus.
The first hit is plus 12. Don't anything other than a 1.
Okay, so I rolled a 7.
All right. So
That
that's
is
Well,
it.
it's a
One.
19 total, but
Yeah, I
Yeah,
get it. So
okay.
your stone-shaped spell took effect.
okay.
Thank you. That always helps. All right. So now we need to figure out. You said you're going to churn him into
Just into a flat sheet of stone.
Tombstone.
I need a width. You're going to have to give me more than just flat, like an inch thick.
An inch thick, yeah.
Okay.
I was
Yes, thank you, computer.
I was thinking of the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, but I have a feeling he already looks similar
Okay.
to that.
There is a 30% chance that any shape, including moving parts, simply doesn't work.
Yep, which
Womp
means he can't
womp.
move.
All right. So
So if I fail, he can't move.
I get that part.
That's what I'm banking on.
So I'm going to make you roll the 30% pass-fail. You're going to roll D100.
Yep.
If it's greater than 30, it worked.
You ready?
Go for it. I trust you.
86.
Okay. So, the stone golem is now literally an inch thick. And I'm going to say is frozen into that shape.
Sweet.
All right. Well, that's going to ruin my day.
Sorry.
No, don't apologize. It was a great idea. I like it. I'm going to mark him as petrified, for lack of a better...
Yeah, there's no saving throw, there's no spell resistance,
Nope,
and I
nope,
don't
I
don't
can't
see
say
a
that very
duration
often.
either.
Nope. No, that's the fact that he's stone and you use stone shape. If it works, it works. All right, so let me go here and go here. I am going to mark you as that. All right. And that's the end of my turn as the stone golem. Reyna, what would you like to do?
Sorry, Lee.
No, I got more toys to play with. Trust me.
I'm sure.
That's clever. It saved you probably a lot of wailing, but I ain't done yet. Reyna, you see the stone golem trudge over towards the cleric, and you see the cleric go and the cleric reaches forward and just taps the stone golem on the chest, almost like, "Hi, I'm here." And you see the stone golem suddenly start to freeze and gets a very strange look on its face, and it's almost like it concertinas in on itself, and what was used to be just this monstrous stone golem is now this standing slab of, like, stone golem caricature.
Don't trip on him, guys.
We should definitely still coup de grace that guy. Don't trust him being any sort of alive.
Reyna, what would you like to do?
I don't know. I can't get any of my spells up, so I don't have anything to do right now.
Just
All
kill
right,
it.
so that sounds like a delay to me.
Just kill. Why don't you just kill the? All right.
Page 232.
What am I looking at page 232 for?
No.
I will give her the spell.
I gave her my.
I want to see.
Blame me for now. I'll figure it out.
Oh, that's just a list of sorcerer spells.
Yeah, that was what we gave her.
I said.
Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. So, Reyna, I'm going to put you on delay until you want back in. Let me know. Sean.
I keep chugging along since I don't know they took care of it.
All right. Well, you're going to come around the corner. Ta-da! There's this weird-looking flat Stanley stone golem thing right in front of you.
Oh,
that's
just in the
cool.
nick of time.
And as you come in, you see it kind of quiver like it's trying to move or attack or something, but its hands are stuck by its sides and it can't move.
Can I try just like smashing it?
Absolutely.
Amazing.
You do that.
Oak smash.
Yep.
Why don't you just coup de grace?
What is
That's
my
the thing.
attack? But what is my to
Plus
hit
7?
on with my club?
+7.
+7. All right, great. Uh, 15.
Yeah. You smack the stone with the club, or the stone giant golem with the club, and you realize very quickly that it may not be able to defend itself, but it's still made of stone.
Oh, okay.
And you can bash on a stone with a wooden club a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
So it didn't appear to do any damage at all to the stone golem.
Amazing.
You
I
mean
did
to
go-
my stepping stone?
Nice.
I move like the most I could move, like all the squares.
The most you could and attack, yes. You
Okay,
moved.
then yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Jojo,
All right.
anything else you want to do to my poor stone golem?
Not to the golem.
Oh, okay.
Are you gonna turn Anga into a flat sheet of stone?
No, stone shape only works on stone.
I know it was. Yeah.
That was pretty funny.
That was the beauty of it. It was an absolutely perfect directed attack.
I know it was. It was a. Never mind.
Don't worry, I got your joke.
Thank you, Sean.
Hey, Mike,
But-
we haven't had a dad joke tonight. Do you have one for us?
Yes, please.
Oh, I forgot about the dad
We
joke.
totally have had a dad joke tonight. I made it.
Remind him.
No, a
Yeah, and
D&D
then I made a
themed
better
one.
one.
All
Yeah,
right,
there've
JoJo.
already been dad jokes tonight, Dad. Sorry.
All right, so it looks like only Reyna is really going to benefit from this, but I'm going
Okay.
to go ahead and do a bunny up for heal.
What?
Okay, what's the range on that?
Oh, okay.
Remind me?
Get a second. I always forget. 30-foot radius centered on me.
Yeah. You're,
Okay, all right. Not for no particular reason.
I don't even know why you're asking.
All right. Go
All
ahead
right.
and roll it out.
Let's see. I'm up to 5 or 6d6. 1 second.
Looks like
5d6. Okay. 5d6. And I only got 14 points of health back for her. Wow.
All right.
Wow.
6, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Yikes.
Wow.
That's bad.
At least you got that 1/6. Am I right?
Yeah, I'll take that.
You only missed her by 2 points, so I think she'll forgive you.
Oh, okay.
It's not going to have any. Hang on a second. You're throwing good energy around. It's not going to have any effect on my flat Stanley.
Oh no. he broke.
Okay, I'm good. All right.
Well,
Xander.
also the golem isn't evil, so good wouldn't necessarily hurt it.
Yeah, but there's other stuff in here that's watching you guys.
I bet.
Xander, what are you doing, sir?
I'm next to Sean, right?
Well, you will be if you run towards him.
Okay, then I'll do that.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you want to go immediately behind him or all the way over behind Mr. Joe?
I'll go behind.
Okay, that puts you right there.
Everybody behind the horde.
So we're getting the band, yeah, especially on Burrito Tuesday. All right, so we're getting the band back together. Logan, you find yourself torn between the cat and the bard went the other direction, and the monk and the halfling ran down the corridor in front of you. Rather an interesting dilemma. Which way would you like to go?
I'll run down the corridor in front of me.
All right, so 1, 2, 3. You're going to use your full movement and take it all the way up to here?
Is that past them?
Yes.
I'd prefer to let them kill themselves first.
Okay, so do you want to pull up even with Mike or even with Aiden?
I'll go even. I'll go even with Mike.
All right, so we'll put you all the way at the front there. All right. Ought to be interesting. Mike,
Yes,
what would
sir.
you like to do, sir?
Do I see anything interesting as I'm halfway down the hall?
No, you see that the room definitely opens up into a larger area, but you don't see anything moving in there.
Something in there earlier.
Yeah, but I didn't see it. You'll.
Well, I just told you it now.
Oh. Okay. So I shall be wary. So is
A
just
very
like a little
wary-
doorway there, right?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
It looks like there's like a little doorway there.
Here?
Beware.
Yeah.
Beware.
No, it.
You're very wary bear.
Yes, thank you. That's exactly where I was going with it.
Yeah, I know.
It just looks like the room kind of opens out to the right a little. There might be something in here from this angle you can't quite see, but you kind of get the feeling the room just joins up.
So it's not a doorway. I could literally just open wide.
No, it does not. There's no doorway visible in there. You do, however, notice that, like in this corridor out here, you've got the same weird kind of walls joining at a curve with the floor going on.
Anyone near those walls because bad things come out of them. So I'm gonna stay hidden in plain sight and stealthily head down into the area that opens up and look around.
Do you want to stop here or do you want to move out?
I could probably take another step and see what's out there.
All right.
Possibly do something based on that. Like get my ass kicked.
I'm up for that, but that's just me.
I mean, if you insist.
I mean, I'm not an expert at ass kickings, but I'm certainly willing to give it a good college try. All right. When you come into this room, Mike, you see something that you don't know what to think about here. You remember earlier in the adventures when you were fighting the ogres?
Yeah.
The great big 8-foot, 800-pound ogres. I mean, they're big. Ogres are big.
This is yes,
And they smell bad.
also
Right
true.
on you.
Well, this is an ogre. You recognize it. You've seen them before. You've had to deal with them. But it's about 12 inches high. It's a little teeny ogre. I mean, it's absolutely correct in every dimension. It's got little teeny armor. It's got a little teeny club that's about the size of a cocktail stick.
Oh.
It's just a foot high.
Is it possible that it's actually just really far away because of the whole distance isn't a rule thing?
Gary, and you're on the other side of the dungeon and no spoilers.
Oh, my fault.
That's okay.
It's not
Mike.
spoilers if I guess. I mean, it just means I'm smart and cool.
I mean, that sounds like a pretty good guess now.
Yeah.
Sorry. I feel like I kind of stole your thunder, Dad.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Mike, what you doing?
Besides the little itty bitty, anything else that I see in this room?
You see that there is a passageway leading out of the back of the room. And there's something going on here. You're not sure what. You're too far away to really see around the corner.
Or is he?
Okay. And did I see anything up the top side?
Up on this. No, this room is actually surprisingly bare. The walls are the weird shiny black, as are the floors. You do not see any decor in this room at all.
What is the little mini ogre doing?
Dancing.
Well, right now it seems to be standing there, and as you look at it more closely, you see kind of carvings on its skin, tattoos, carvings, kind of hard to tell because it's so teeny you can't get a good look at it. It's wearing a heavy hide armor that's 8 inches high, and it has pale hair, which is kind of weird for an ogre. I mean, they have hair, but blonde ogres are not something you see very much except in Sports Illustrated. But it's just kind of standing there looking at you.
Alright, so I'm going to say, hey guys, come check this out.
All right. And we'll see what happens next.
Find out next time.
Aiden, you are here, sir. You see the monk go down to the end of the corridor and peer actually stand by. You have no idea where the hell the monk went. He was in front of you a minute ago.
I guess that does work on my friends too, doesn't it?
It does.
That's
Just ask
kind of
Arian.
I'm just gonna keep going in.
All right, full movement
Yeah.
takes you there.
Well, he at least heard what I said, though.
Yes, you would have heard the monk's voice coming from somewhere in front of you. You're not exactly sure where. All right. I need these. I need one of those. Hey, Justin, guess what you hear next? There you go. Somebody got it. All right. This stupid little kobold is still trying to rip your spleen out.
So I didn't scare her?
Well,
No.
you're not sure. You think there might be a little less viciousness in her attack. You only took 3 points of damage this round. But compared to what she's done previously, that's almost a win.
Okay.
Noted, Joe.
Thank you. Didn't want to distract you.
Yep, no. It should be actually it should be listed with the spell.
I didn't see it there, but let me read further.
All right. Stand by. All right, so, Justin,
Yes.
The little kobold is still trying to dissect parts of you with her bare hands, with varying degrees of success. It is now your turn. What would you like to do?
I am. Can I intimidate and attack in the same turn?
Yes, you can, actually. In fact, you can use a performance attack.
Wow.
Oh, never mind, Lee. I found it.
Okay.
Would I have a better bonus?
No, actually, you have a slightly worse because you're paying points for the performance aspect of it.
Does the performance aspect of it do anything, though?
Yeah, the way this works is...
Sorry. From how I understand it, just from the title, you're basically attacking in a way that's so cool and badass it scares her.
It's the Sharks versus the Jets.
Garion was closer than Mike was.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay. You know what? I'll try that.
Okay.
What-
Are you going to do a lethal or a non-lethal attack?
Non-lethal.
All right. So you're going to make your regular attacks. You get 2 of them now. So your first one is at plus 13, -1 for the performance. So your first one is at plus 12.
Not the one.
Yeah.
That's not good. Okay. Try again. Unfortunately, since you're still performing, your second one is also going to be also at plus 12.
My second one's only at +8. Should I move at +7?
No, not the second attack. This is the second roll to see if this
Oh,
is in
second-
fact
okay.
a fumble. You're repeating the exact same 2-hit
Yeah.
roll you just rolled a 1 on.
30.
Did you forget the D? Wait, no, then it would be 32. Never mind, my fault.
18.
You know, you have probably the nicest almost fumbles that we've seen here.
I keep getting super low and then super high.
Yeah, you fumble with great grace and sort of like Bond, James Bond. Oops, there goes my sword. Okay,
With
so
style.
that's right. The first one was definitely not a hit, but let's try the second one, which is going to be at plus 7.
$15.
Not gonna do it this round.
Will I still be able to get the scare aspect, or do I have to hit in order to scare her?
She doesn't seem particularly impressed by your display of missing.
Okay.
Garion,
Yes.
are we studying?
I am not super into studying a wall of stone. I feel like they can handle that.
Okay.
Am I in sight of Enga?
No, you are not. You are on the other side of the dividing wall, as you can tell by where the counters are pointed
Alright, that's
or placed.
why I asked. Can I stealthily kind of peek over the wall enough so that I can see Enga and study her?
Do you want to risk the attack of opportunity from immediately adjacent, or do you want to try it from here and hope she doesn't move out of view?
I mean, the attack of opportunity only triggers if she sees me, right?
That's right. But you don't
Alright,
know
yeah.
how well you... Alright.
I've gotten a lot more confident in my stealth now that I can literally try again.
There you go.
That's
So-
true. That is true.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
So you are going to study
Enga.
Enga. Alright.
Yeah.
Let me mark that so that gets a... Alright. You are good to go. You do notice that the little kobold isn't quite as impassioned as she was the last time you saw her.
Cool.
Alright. Flat Stanley, the stone golem, has started to rock from side to side. He is literally, if he was here, is literally starting to rock like this. He can't move in any fixed direction, but he's just kind of rocking back and forth. Sean, what are you doing, sir?
Can I squeeze past the golem?
Those are 10-foot squares. You can squeeze past Reyna if she lets you.
Reyna.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Okay, then I just like try to go as far
1,
as I can.
2, 3. That's your normal movement. Do you want to do 3 more and do nothing else?
40 movement speed. So
40, thank you.
yeah, and then just go behind Gary and
All right.
yeah.
Okay, that puts you right there.
Yeah.
All right.
Guys, I
Sean-
have an
wait,
idea for my. I
Does
have
Sean
an
even
idea.
see me?
Yeah, actually he does.
Oh, I don't like that. Sean, what's your perception?
I
He
think it's
rolled
like
a natural 20. He knows
Oh,
you're
okay,
there.
cool.
I
Alright.
saw
I
everything in HD.
I feel less bad about it then.
Yeah, he also notices that you've lost 6.5 ounces since lunchtime and need to tie the shoe on your right foot. Joseph,
All right. So
you see Flat Stanley rocking back and forth in front of you. You see the barbarian disappear down the hallway towards the other, where the other two are having their shindig.
Yep.
And you hear Xander the cat coming up behind you.
All right. So where is Xander right now then?
Literally right behind
Okay,
you.
that is him. Okay, just want to make
Yes.
sure. All right. So we are going to go ahead and heal him up since he looks like he's in poor shape.
All right, so you're going to burn another bunny.
Well, hold on. I didn't look at my other heals. Let me look at those real quick.
All right.
Because that may have been a waste without being on the whole group. Here's the group.
Or like most of it.
Here we
like
go.
most of the group.
So if I do a cure serious wounds,
That's like 3d8.
3d8
Sounds about right. I'd have to
plus
look it up.
plus 1 per level with a max of 15. So 3d8 plus
8.
10, or I
Plus
guess.
10. 3d8 plus 10.
So that should send him on his way. Let's see.
All right, roll it out.
Bang. 3d8 plus 10. Wait. Hold on. Do I need to add the 10 after, or is it plus 10 per die?
No, it's 3d8 plus 10.
Alright, I hope that's how the dice bot's going to do it. If not, I'll re-roll.
Should. Well, let's put it this way. If you get a number bigger than 34, we know it didn't.
No, okay, 32. It was 877.
Wow.
That was much more effective. I could have gotten
Let's
away with
put
a
it this
lesser.
way. So, Xander, the orc turns around and goes, "Here, let me help you with that," and places his hands on your shoulders. And you feel so much better. In fact, you haven't felt this good in a while. You look down, your coat is like shiny. It's like, yeah, check me out. Check out the
Shiny
tail
shoes
action
for you.
here.
Red Bull give you wings.
That's-
Nice.
Am I in a position to attack anyone?
Well, you can attack the orc who just saved your life.
I
I
meant,
would recommend it.
the monsters.
You would have to step forward in front of Flat Stanley, who's still waving back and forth like some kind of drunken sailor, but you could certainly do that.
What would we do with a drunken sailor?
Put him in a longboat till he's sober.
Jerking at it.
Virtual high five, Mr. Joe.
You're welcome.
All right. Do you want to step in for close combat, or do you want to do it from where you are?
I'll do it from where I am. So,
Okay. Shura can only have a range of 10 feet. You actually have to get up close to him.
oh, okay then. Can I use my bow instead? That'll probably do more damage, actually.
You certainly can.
It also
so go
probably
ahead.
has more range too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very much so. All right. Stand
Oh,
by.
that's a lot of range.
Let's see. You're not in trees, so you don't get your bonus, but you can certainly use your bow because you've got point blank shot. Looks like you are at +8 to hit, so roll +8.
So, 20 plus 8.
Did you roll a natural 20 there, dude?
No, that wasn't me. Is it 20 plus 8?
Yes.
Yes.
D20 +8.
Bang, do 20 plus.
I was just making sure. 26.
Nice shot. That will do damage. Roll 1d8 +2.
8 plus 2. 7.
All right, so you manage to send an arrow towards the stone golem, and much to your surprise, the arrow actually appears to do damage. It crumbles off a little bit of the stone golem near his shoulder.
Nice.
It would be.
All right, so next up is Logan.
Wait, Mr. Joe, when you turn the golem into a flat sheet, is it still like golem shaped or is it like a rectangle?
No, it's like a stepping stone.
I'm thinking more a gingerbread man.
Oh, that works. Okay,
cool.
gingerbread man.
So it has no depth to it, but it still has kind of, you can see those are supposed to be feet and those are supposed to be hands.
I see. Okay.
He can't move his feet and he can't move his hands. He's literally like a stone gingerbread man about an inch or two thick.
I broke his parts.
Yes, you did. Logan, you see Aiden and the monk head in front of you into the room. They stop. The monk. Can you see the monk? Yeah, you can see the monk. Wow. And the monk has lost 2 ounces since lunchtime. Okay. What would you like to do, sir?
I'd like to get closer so I can see the room.
You can get to here and still have an action left for either a combat or a spell.
Come to the main ogre.
Is the mini ogre doing anything like aggressive? Does it see us?
Oh, it definitely knows you're there. It's currently banging its great club against its shield, which is like Mandalorian Baby Yoda adorable. Kind of a tick, 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 tick.
Nice.
Tangy.
Basically, Logan hates it.
I mean, I don't feel like we have to attack it yet. I don't know.
I mean, I feel like I'd rather attack it before it inevitably becomes real size.
Are we going to question why it's that small?
I mean, I already have a guess. Other than that, not really. I don't know, swing at it. If you hit it, it's probably just small. If you miss, it's probably far away.
Wow, such wisdom in such a young mind.
You know me. They call me Gary and really smart Noisa.
This is when he runs up to the camera and says, near. And then runs to the other side of the room and says, oh.
All right, Logan, I need a decision. You got a standard action left, buddy.
You know what? I'm going to try something interesting. I'm going to fire some magic missiles at it and see the effects of the magic missiles traveling to it.
All right. So, go ahead and roll your damage, because magic missiles never miss.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember, but...
They should call it magic hittles, because they never miss.
1d4 plus 1, your 8th level, so you get...
Magic missile!
3, 5, 7, I'm thinking 4 or 5 of them.
I get 5 now, okay. So 5d4 plus 5.
Plus 1. 5d4 plus 5, you got it.
So 14.
Alright, you fire the missiles, and you see the missiles fly towards the little tiny ogre.
You're going to piss off the little ogre. He can be big now.
And then you also notice that the missiles get smaller when they approach the ogre before striking it in the face.
Right.
Whoa! I mean, come on, is no one impressed? I'm impressed.
That we all didn't see that coming?
This is quickly becoming very trippy Alice in Wonderland stuff here.
Aiden, what you doing, sir?
Did I see that?
Yes, you did. You saw the wizard make his magic missile spell, which I honestly believe sounds like this. Does the evil emperor magic coming out of my fingertips thing. You see the magic missiles fly towards the miniature ogre and then suddenly shrink down before striking it. Give me a d20, please. Add your intelligence.
Okay.
Don't approach the ogre.
You gotta love the add your intelligence.
And you're using your intelligence modifier, not the actual stat.
Damn.
10.
Okay, that's what you saw.
All right.
Don't walk towards the ogre, please.
Hey, Lee, did you just jump me?
I don't think so.
I just dropped down to the pond.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, you're in between me and Logan.
Yeah.
I think so.
I'll put you. I'll run you after Aiden.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
I happy clicked. I got one too many clicks in there.
That's okay.
Thanks for catching that. All right, Aiden. I need a decision, dude. Or do you want to delay?
I'm just gonna delay.
All right. Mike, you're up.
So what is said ogre doing after being hit in the face with 5 magic missiles?
It appears to be moving towards you, but it's so tiny that it doesn't seem to be making very much progress.
Gets whatever.
Well, once it gets close enough, it might become big again.
Yeah, I'm gonna delay. I want to see what he does.
Logan, I think it's gonna program itself to turn bigger.
Oh, that's a typo. Stand by. Uh, 30-second magic DM stuff break.
Do you believe in magic?
No.
Girl's heart. Okay, that's better. All right. So the little ogre
That could.
is waving its club over its head and is moving towards you, but staying in the same place.
Wow.
You see it walking, but it's this weird kind of Michael Jackson moonwalk where the feet are moving, but it's not going anywhere.
I like that freaking bug out.
Moonwalking ogres. Nice.
Justin,
This is what I'm here for.
guess what you hear?
Yeah. I am here.
No, I said, guess what you hear?
Oh, guess what I hear? What do I hear?
Well, you
Gang,
don't
gang,
hear the
gang,
rogue
gang,
standing
gang.
right behind you.
I
What
did.
would you like to do,
Ideally.
sir? Inga
Uh,
is sort of calmed down a little bit. You know, not quite so bug-eyed, not quite so much spittle flying everywhere, but still obviously trying to do harm to you.
Alright, I'm gonna try talking to it again.
Alright.
Saying, what was the name? T something?
Kana.
Go, Kana.
Kana.
Listen.
C-O-N-N-A. It's the last time I tell you. You got to remember next time.
Oh no, okay.
So you're going to talk to Inga. What are you saying?
We know Kana. Can you stop fighting us?
It worked so well last time.
You see Enga kind of stop for a second.
Oh.
And you get the idea that for a split second, she understood you.
Ooh.
And then she shrieks something in Kobold that you don't understand, but probably said something rude about your mother. But you have
Great.
established she does understand Common.
Just whatever you do, don't attack
But she
it, please.
just doesn't care about. Okay.
John, you missed a vital instruction. Hana said not to kill Enga.
No. I have an idea, and it won't work if you guys hit them.
I also have an idea, and it will work regardless of what happens. Unless I fudge the roll, but that's just how D&D works.
But that's what you usually do, so.
Oh, be nice.
Okay. Sorry, I can't
Gary.
control how the dice falls. That's how dice work.
Gary,
RNGesus.
your turn. What you doing, sir?
What do you guess? I'm studying.
Studying. All right. 2 down, 1 to go.
Yeah, it's basically just delaying, except I don't get to come back in.
Yes. All right. Flat Stanley, my used to be a stone golem, rocks back and forth and manages to rock into this
Rock.
wall
Oh,
and
Womp womp.
appears to fall into the wall and out of sight.
oh,
What do you care? He's not fighting us.
I know, but now we have to deal with that.
What if he becomes normal shaped later?
He could show up where we are now.
Yeah. We got mini.
Jojo. You see Flat Stanley rock back forth, rock into the wall, and literally just disappear into the wall.
Of course.
Rock back and forth.
What do you want to do?
Let's see. So I can see down that hall that there's a pile of rubble.
Yep. Right here.
Yeah. Just for kicks and giggles. Since the whole room seems to be magic, I'm going to go ahead and cast Dispel Magic on that pile of rubble and see if it really is a pile or if it's just an illusion.
Well, Raina did detect magic, and the pile of rubble was notably non-magic.
Yes, but Joe does
I was
not know
nowhere near that.
All right, my fault.
Are you going to do it from there, or are you going to get closer?
I'll do it from there. I got plenty of range.
Okay. So you cast Dispel Magic on the rubble. The rubble, being non-magical, makes its saving throw.
Doesn't
But
do
no,
anything.
It doesn't appear to have any effect.
Okay.
Logan, what would you like to do, sir?
It's already my turn again?
Yes, I'm trying to move through this so that not everybody is standing around for 10 minutes.
Alright,
And Aiden and I delayed.
you guys are still delayed.
Yeah, because we're trying to figure out how the ogre's doing.
Well, he's gonna come here eventually. He's gonna magically get taller again.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to go any further forward.
Lightning bolt.
Range damage, for sure the key in this here ogre fight.
Yeah, even the chickie even said that.
Yeah, I guess I'll use a lightning bolt.
All right, what level is that, Logan? Do you remember?
I have it written down. Hang on.
Third level?
I think it's third if I remember correctly.
I'm gonna come in after Logan.
It's third.
Yep. All right. Roll your damage. It's a lot.
D6 per level. I'm level 8. Is it caster level or player
It's
level?
No, it's... Well, in your case, since you're all the same class, they are the same. So it would be 8d6.
Damn.
I got 28.
That's really unfortunate. Nice. Not bad.
So extra.
I love that sound.
I'm not a big fan of it myself.
Fire at the
I
end.
heard
I have
20.
most of the sound effects, that's why I have the bot muted.
All right. So again, you cast the lightning bolt. It heads towards the little ogre, shrinking down towards the ogre as it reaches him. What am I going to do about that? I'm getting kind of pissed off at this. All right. And the ogre starts running towards you. Before he was walking, now he's just flat out running at you, which is hysterical because he's so little it's going to take him forever to get here.
Is he moving this time?
Actually now he is. You notice he's actually starting to make some progress.
Oh man, I sure hope he slowly doesn't get bigger. That'd be awful.
Alright, so I'm gonna jump in
Okay.
and I'm gonna fire a couple bolts out of my crossbow.
All right, stand by. Let me put you in the order. All right, you're up. Go ahead and fire your crossbow. You get 2 attacks, +7 and +2.
If I could type, that would be good. $16.
That's a miss.
14.
That is also a miss.
Oh,
You
sorry.
do notice the bolts shrink as they approach the ogre. Give me an intelligence roll, please, sir. Use your intelligence modifier, not the base stat.
Looking for my intelligence modifier now. Not intelligence, that's the Nick.
Straight up.
Yeah, I got it there. 15.
All right. You notice that the bolts from your crossbow started shrinking almost immediately as they whisked their way towards the ogre. There wasn't like a delay where for 10 feet they were normal sized and then suddenly started to shrink
So as soon as they left.
as soon as they left,
As soon as they went towards the ogre.
within like a foot to 5, no more than 5 feet tops. I mean, you're not going to see a bolt the first 2 feet out of the,
Well, yeah, that's a good point.
unless you've got, like superhuman sight.
Sight
Which
beyond
isn't
sight.
out of the question. It is D&D.
That is true. Justin, Inga might actually be getting tired.
Great.
Inga needs
She's-
a nap.
In full defensive mode, she's got her claws out and she's ready to bite you, but you notice this round she doesn't actually attack you. She's also breathing heavily and panting.
Okay.
Sean, what are you doing, sir?
Can I cast Charm Person? On
Does
Inga.
it work on a kobold?
Well, he didn't say he was casting it on the kobold. You're right there and not paying attention to him.
You know what? That's a good point. I think Sean's shooting his shot.
Yeah.
Sean's trying to get in
Um,
my pants.
No. No, I'm gonna like scuffle past the rogue.
With
If he
the
will let
rogue's
me.
permission,
Yeah.
it won't
Yeah,
accept- it
and
won't-
then I'm going to try to reach around said tank and try to touch Anga
Okay.
because I'm pretty sure Charm Person is a touch spell. Let me check that.
I don't think it is.
No, it's actually range 25
Yeah.
feet. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it.
All right, so you're going to make a does it require a 2-hit roll or do I just get a standard save against it? And what's the hit dice limit on you?
What do you mean?
Typically, Charm Person says up to X number of hit dice.
I'm looking. I don't see one on the link. 25C,
Stand by.
humanoid creature, duration 1 hour, saving throw.
Will negates.
Yep.
+5 bonus if I feel threatened or attacked by you, but I haven't seen you before. All right. Yep. All right. So I get a will save.
Hooray.
Survey says. All right. So now I think you're great. Him, I'm not
Everyone
so
out
sure
of the
about.
room!
What language did you do your command in?
I know the right answer
it
is
a
kobold,
command?
but
Creature gets ally. Is it a command? I'm what?
is it not just magic?
Yeah.
Is it not
All
just
right,
like
if you- all
Alakazam?
right, let me put it to you this way, Sean. If you want to tell her to do something, you have to tell me what language you are using.
Oh no, I just want her to not attack me and have everyone else leave the room.
Got it.
Yeah.
All right. I think you've accomplished the first half of that. Xander,
Hooray.
Yo,
what are you doing, sir? You feel great. I mean, you feel like Breakfast of Champions ready to go take on the day.
So I
Whatever
can-
the heck that half-orc cleric did, he can do that all day long, and you're okay with it.
okay. I've been
So in other words, she's purring.
Probably.
Interesting thought. I'm not going there.
the stone golem is we got him right.
The stone golem is gone. He was rocking back and forth, fell into the wall, and literally the wall swallowed him up, and he disappeared.
Rocking back and forth. It's funny every time.
I was just making sure. So, can I move towards that other group
Yes, you can.
and shoot the what's it called?
Hold
Ogre.
up. Don't do that. I just befriended it. What are you
Nope.
doing?
Pretty
Oh.
sure it's
All
wait.
right. You come to here, you draw your bow, and you hear the barbarian go, "Stop, don't do that."
I don't want to do it anymore.
Now, you're not sure if that's because he's standing between you and the little kobold and is doing a pretty good job of concealing her and doesn't want to get shot with an arrow, or he's got some other idea going on.
I don't want to shoot at me.
So you are going to shoot or not going to shoot?
Not good.
Not going to shoot. All right, we'll find out what happens next round. All right, Mini-Me has actually managed to run 1 square over. Doing a lot of work and not making very much practice, but at least he's gotten himself into a new
Is
square.
bad.
Justin, what are you doing, sir?
How far away is he now?
20 feet.
Sure.
Or at least what looks like 20 feet.
I'm going to intimidate while mockingly singing a lullaby. Wait,
What? What?
What?
Who?
Cool. All right.
Why? Why? I befriended it.
Where? When? All of the W questions.
why not?
I just
Oh,
want
I
to.
have so many
I
reasons.
befriended it.
Where, when, how?
I just want to know where he gets these ideas from.
I like his
I just think
ideas.
it's the
only-
most random thing I could do in this situation.
All right,
You know
Justin, I like your idea. I think you should go for it, but I'm going to make you sing the lullaby. I want at least one verse.
Of a good lullaby or a mocking?
I didn't say it had to be
Intimidating
good. I
lullaby.
just said I want you to
He,
sing
he
at least
said
one
a
verse,
lullaby.
a verse of
Whatever you
a
want us to do.
lullaby.
Sing him,
Fine, I'll
Scout.
do it.
Would intimidating be Enter Sandman?
I'm more curious
okay,
to see
sing a
what
lullaby
Justin remembers as a
intimidatingly.
lullaby because I want to see if it's the same thing that came to my mind.
Right, me too.
Go
I mean,
to
I can literally only
sleep.
think of one lullaby.
I'm waiting for Scout Vespers.
I'm just going.
Justin, I'm listening.
Rockabye,
It is.
baby.
There it is. All right.
That's the one I thought of.
All right, so Justin is singing Rockabye Kobold.
Nice.
Kind of an interesting idea. I like it. Gary, and this would be your final round of studying if that's what you plan to do. Or are
It
you going-
is.
Okay.
Question for Sean.
What?
How long does Charm Person last?
Enough.
An hour per
Not,
something?
not a
Hour
not
per
an
level.
hour. Okay.
And each
Yeah.
round is what? 6 seconds?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, enough.
Okay.
Joe.
I'm up.
I'm awake. Don't hit me again.
Let's see. So, as the cleric with the evil spidey sense, is evil all around me, or can I detect evil from
Oh,
a particular
you have
direction?
No idea.
But I mean, is it just kind of all around me, or is there like a specific direction that it's pulling me?
All around me. They're all around me.
It is all around you. However, there are specific coming from this way
Okay.
and a slightly larger one coming from that way.
All right. So I am going to go ahead and move
Road. We're
west
good.
towards that one evil then, and see if I
Use
can.
your full motion.
Yes,
full
please.
motion will take you to there.
Yep.
Okay,
I just kind of try
Got
to follow the spidey senses.
got it. Logan.
I don't know what to do. I'm gonna delay.
All right. Mike. The little
Uh.
ogre has now made its way to within about 20 feet of you and is now basically making profane gestures at you.
Oh, he
Oh,
stopped.
it's so funny.
He stopped from there.
No, he's still running. It's taking him a long time to get to you, but while he's running, he's making gestures that your grandmother would not approve of.
I'm standing next to a wall, correct?
Yes.
All right. Can I delay till he gets into my area of space?
That could be several rounds, but yes, you can.
Well, since he's still running, you know what? I'm gonna take 2 more shots at him.
Okay, with your crossbow?
Yeah.
All right, +7 and +2.
$17.
That's a miss.
Hunger.
And 7.
Nope, not going to do it.
I think it's worth a shot. Uh-huh.
Nice.
Well done.
Okay.
There's actually
Sean.
with 2 of them.
Enga looks at you and goes, well, come on, hit him. We got to kill intruders. Got to kill it.
So basically,
And she's
With your
pointing to Justin.
permission, Justin, I pull you out of the way, and I like put a hand up, like gesturing to like stop.
Justin, you okay with switching positions with Sean?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, and Reyna, where are you?
She's over back here.
Okay, well we need you here because you're the one who speaks Draconic.
Okay.
I feel like Kobold and Draconic are different languages.
It's like Spanish and Italian. You can make yourself understood.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can also do a thing.
It's better than just speaking Japanese.
Yeah.
I can also
Fair
do
enough.
a thing where I know all languages.
Right.
Yeah, so
Alright.
we need you here. Linguist,
Okay.
please.
I'll do that.
Hey, big nerd.
And that's all I want to do this turn, if
Got
that
it.
even counts as a turn, but alright.
No, actually, speaking is a free action.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you the free action during Enga's round.
Okay.
But then I'm going to let Reyna come back off delay. So Enga has done what she's going to do. It is now Reyna's turn, and then you will follow immediately after Reyna.
Amazing.
Reyna, what would you like to do? You're going to run down the corridor towards him?
Yeah.
All right. Justin, would you be willing to switch places with Reyna?
Yes.
All right. So that puts you here, but that's pretty much your full-blown motion or turn. You've had to double up your movement to get that close, but you can at least now talk to Sean without shouting at him down the corridor. Or would you prefer to stop back here and kind of try and fake it from 30 feet away? Can't hear you, Peach.
Nothing.
He's not muted. He's just not talking.
No,
I'm-
it's Reyna's turn still.
Yeah, I'm listening to Reyna. I'm trying to figure out what she wants to do.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize you were asking
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
Let me restate the question for you. There are two possible outcomes. You can stop here, actually, and still have enough left to cast a spell, but not necessarily talk to Sean because he's out of sight. Or you can blow your entire standard action and do this so that next round you can use a spell.
Really, all you need to do is speak. Because you know Draconic.
Yes, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be saying yet.
Well, that's what I'm here for. You're translating.
I'm gonna get in range of Sean, and then I'll talk next round.
Got it. All right. So, Sean, you holler for Reyna. The sorceress, much to your surprise, I would imagine, actually manages to push the fighter out of the way, smirking as she goes by because of his complexion,
Yeah.
and comes up next to you,
I forgot about
panting
that.
slightly.
Okay, so can I assume that whatever I say, Reyna just translates into Draconic, and then the Cobalt will somewhat understand?
I think that's a fair assumption. Let's find out.
Alright, amazing. I say, we know Kana. We are friends.
All right, Reyna, let me hear your best dragon. Come on.
Emphasis on the we.
All right, so you speak, relate what Sean says in Draconic, and as soon as you open your mouth and the first couple of Draconic words come up, you see Enga kind of suddenly straighten up and look at you like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's right. Anga's still no response to my amazing compliment I gave her, by the way.
I remember that. That's the difference between a 14 and an 88.
Oh, I was just like, how the fuck do you roll an 88 on a 20-sided die?
No, it's what happens when you roll a 14 on a percentile dice.
Yeah, I know.
All right, so Reyna, Sean, Reyna, what else are we saying?
That's really the entire thing. Like, it's,
Okay.
yeah.
All right, well, we'll find out what happens next. Stay tuned. Xander, Snarf, you're kind of stuck in the back there. What would you like to do?
I'm not sure.
Do you want to delay and wait until an appropriate time to come in, or do you want to go with the orc into the other area?
I guess I'll follow them, yeah.
Okay, so we're going to go up this way. 3, 1. All right, there you go. That'll take you to there. All right, Mike, the little foot-high ogre has put its great club away and has taken out a little tiny spear
Cute.
Oh, that's not the sound.
and is evidently going to throw the little tiny spear at you.
It's gonna
Is it
grow.
gonna? Is it gonna comically grow in size as soon as it gets towards Mr. Mike? Because that's gonna be very funny.
So it shouldn't be able to see me though.
It shouldn't, but clearly it is.
Well, the spear is coming straight at you
Okay. So much for hiding sight.
and actually manages to hit you for 6 points of damage. The spear, when it hits you, is full-sized. It does actually grow
Nice.
get close to you.
Which is expected. But it actually it could see me through the hide in plain sight?
Evidently.
Okay. Interesting. Is he still running?
No, he has stopped because he had to throw the spear.
All I can picture is an Oompa Loompa charging him.
Justin, what are you doing, sir? The sorceress kind of got you out of the way because she wanted to go talk to the nasty little kobold thing. What would you like to do?
I'm just going to hang out and see what happens.
Got it. Do you want to delay or do you want to stay in order?
Yeah.
I'm going to stay in order.
All right.
Get any ideas?
All right, Garion, your 3 turns are up.
Did Aiden just fall asleep?
Garion?
Yeah.
Me?
No, he did. Aiden's been on delay for like 4 turns.
Yeah, I know, because I keep forgetting I'm on delay, and I just don't know what to do.
Man.
Don't you have a ranged weapon?
I do. That's a good point.
Well, it's too late. It's my turn now.
Yes.
The issue here is that I had a plan that I think is honestly pretty genius. The only issue is that Sean's was objectively better, and now I kind of don't have anywhere to go from here. Yeah, because
I will point out that you can do non-lethal damage with a backstab.
Here's the thing. I have every ability to completely paralyze Enga from the neck down. But the issue is, now apparently she's not angry at us, so I've just studied her for a whole lot for nothing.
But you're not
Bring her over our
I mean,
way.
okay, I will say go on to hold until this until this goes like sideways, okay? Because we still might need that.
Yeah, hold on, give me a moment. Need to make sure there's not a time limit after I finish studying.
No.
Bring her over to our way. We can send her down the
Oh,
plane.
yeah, I have to. Alright, well, hopefully it goes sideways within the next 3 rounds, or else I have to study again.
Yeah, well, maybe.
All right.
Yeah, I'll delay.
Okay. Joe.
All right. Looks like I can almost get to the end of the hall, and then
Dun 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 dun.
and then just as a quick indicator, which direction am I being pulled in for both of them at this point? Okay.
That way
Yep.
and this way.
Okay. Thank you.
That cauldron radiates evil in grotesque amounts that you might have read in textbooks but thought were exaggerating.
Ooh.
Can you see us down the hallway now?
No, you're too far away, and I don't think you closed the doors, but they might have naturally swung shut. Yeah, he's a good 100 feet away. All right, Mike, what you doing, sir?
We're running out of choice. Can I throw a spear?
Pick it up and throw it back at him? Absolutely.
Do I have any abilities with that?
Let me see what your weapon proficiencies are.
Mike, just break it, throw it down, and sternly say no.
Bad.
Let's see. Monk and Shadow Dancer proficiencies. You know what? I'm not going to get all anal about it. Go ahead and throw the spear.
On second thought, I think I'm going to pass on that because I don't think I want him to have it back.
Actually, you are proficient. Weapon and armor proficiency for monks includes both javelins and sword spears. And regular spears.
Out of curiosity, what would the spear give me on it to hit?
It would be your standard range bonus attack, which would be +7.
So it's the same as my bow.
Yes.
Alright, then I'm just going to go with the fire up a couple arrows and hope for the best.
Okay. This will be bolts 5 and 6, so next round you will have to reload the crossbow.
Right.
Alright, so
Okay.
+7 and +2.
No. Hey, 19.
Not going to do it.
No, 21 after bonus.
That will actually hit, so roll your
And-
1d10 damage.
Wait, hold on. And that's a
what's-
critical.
And that is possibly a critical. Yeah, I just noticed the same thing. All right, so you're going to make a second to hit roll at +2.
Nope, that's a
Nope.
9.
Okay, not going to do it, but you got a good hit in there, so go ahead and roll your damage.
9.
There you go. That'll wake you up in the morning.
About time I hit the fricker.
All right. So Enga looks at Reyna, kind of preens a little bit, like, yes, I am actually kind of draconic. You can see it's on my mother's side. It's mostly in my left elbow. And says, "What do you want?"
Ask her where she
Take
learned
us-
left from
take
right.
us to the library.
She's talking to Reyna, so I'm waiting for Reyna to answer. What do you want?
I was waiting for other people to tell me what to say. We want the library, or a dumbed down version of that.
So ask what's up with the weird distance and everything being magic.
Okay. As soon as you say the word library, you hear, and she comes straight at you with claws and bites.
Look what you did.
She actually manages to bite you and claw you to the point where you take...
Can I jump in?
Yes, you can.
Great.
You take 12 points of damage.
Cool.
Yep, alright, Garion, it's your turn. I tried.
Why don't someone just take her by the tail and whip her against the wall?
I'm
Why not kill her?
I'm gonna try my best.
Knock her out.
All right, Garion, you're up.
Yeah, so what's the bonus on my dagger?
It would be, since you're using it alone, it would be a regular 2
That's it.
hit, which would be +6.
Yikes. This isn't looking awesome. Alright, well, so I'll go for...
Oh.
And that's when it's in my main hand, right? That's not the
That is
offhand
correct.
bonus?
That is
Okay.
when it is in your main hand.
Nuts. Alright, fine. Oh, hey, 24!
Oh, hey, that's a hit.
Hey, outstanding.
So is this the lethal death blow of instant paralysis?
Yes, it is.
And it was non-lethal, correct?
Correct. That's why it's paralysis and not, just death.
Okay. So the rogue, in a motion that seemed almost unbelievably fast.
Hold on, Dad, I would love to have this moment of personal
Go for
glory,
it.
but I'm going to feel bad if I don't remind you that you get a fortitude save.
Yeah, I already missed my fortitude save.
Then please, by all means, continue.
You want to see the 2? Would you like to see the 2? Not that. Yes. I got it half right. All right, the rogue darts forward in a blink with a very small, nasty-looking dagger, and doesn't go for the obvious heart, doesn't go for the eye, doesn't do anything that seems normally. He literally reaches up, or in his case, reaches down to go under the armpit of the little kobold, finds what must have been a chink in the armor because the little kobold just collapses in a heap on the ground.
Cool.
Doesn't even emit a sound. No shriek, no, doesn't even go ouch.
Question about the paralysis. Is this like permanent?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's hilarious.
I mean, we didn't kill her.
Nope, sure didn't.
It's
She was a
never
T2
permanently
for the rest of
disabled
her
her.
life, but you didn't kill her.
Yeah, so Connie is what I'm gonna call her for now. She's probably gonna be like, "Hey, you paralyzed my pet." Well, you said don't kill her. Cool. So I'm gonna leave. Basically, I mean, we're done here.
Yeah, we're done. Yep.
We can fix her
All right,
later. Don't worry about it.
It is also 11:15. It is also almost midnight, and people have to go to work in the morning.
It's
I'm
true.
not one of them.
I am.
So we are going to end tonight's session on the rogue's
Yes.
glorious
Yes. Finally, I did something
non-lethal
cool.
lethality.
Oh, finally.
So,
All right.
Joe, go ahead and pull the stream.
All right, so we're gonna switch over to the intro video now, so everybody can see it one last time. Thank you, YouTube, and have a great night.
I can know so we remember.